Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. We're attempting to give the Ultra Kill soundtrack another chance. Let me actually just back up the song. Since we were getting some absolute nonsense in the random, I'm definitely curious what a more curated list sounds like. This song sounded good, so we'll continue listening to it. But otherwise, I was just gonna show off some runs while we wait for people. Show you what I've been doing while very bored during lunch hour. Thank you again, Tiggy, for the support. Yeah, like, this song is actually pretty good. So I'm like, I don't mind listening to the beginning again for the video. So anyway... Oh, it defaulted to this character? Sure. I'll show you something stupid real quick. I was doing a very slow ignition cloak hunt with this character while gradually unlocking. I did manage to get an entire level on this character, which is kind of wild, honestly. Basically, very hard mode, went to here, went to B. Doesn't matter, technically do A. And yeah, I basically had my setup of Lame to Argent, 2 Limiter Swordsman lore, and Kafoi merge. Funny enough, the Blue Adoshi does actually speed up the run. So I'll show you roughly where she's at. She's got 1173 MST. I did manage to kill 2 Del Rappies, but sadly didn't get anything of interest. We'll take a look at her inventory, because that was about 45 minutes of doing this. It's not a very long run. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Yeah, you can see her fireballs are just very slow compared to Phonuman's. Here's the part where I said the Blue Adoshi actually matters. I actually have to kill this thing with melee. It's just too slow to use spells. Sadly, nothing of interest there. Just getting 53 or 54 kills. So it's a very slow unlock, but it was a way to kind of tech ignition cloak while bored. We'll take a look at how many items I picked up from, as I said before, about 45 minutes of this. Which I don't know if it's like above average or not, honestly. I don't really know the PD rate on very hard mode offhand to know if it's just like wacky world with it. Anyway, they're dead now. So yeah, I ended up getting 2 photon drops, 3 photon crystals in about 45 minutes. You can count this as another failed run in about, I don't know, minute 20. Not a very hard run to do. I don't super recommend doing that over just playing with groups, but when you're not sure whether or not you have to drop out, or you're like, oh, I got 10 minutes, which may or may not be good enough if I'm waiting for a group, etc., etc. Not a bad way to kind of fill the time. Then I want to show you the other stupid run that I was doing. And then if people want to play after that, let me know. I went the wrong way. Welcome, Draken. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, at this point, I don't really want to do too many more Uber hunts unless it's for Cycle Wand, or I guess technically Red Ring to some extent. It feels like an Uber hunt. Alright, so RNID, Faux Neural. I'm going to show you the absolute brain dead run that I was doing. Look at this setup. Summit Moon, Congeal Cloak, Wizard Technique, Blue Birch. I have never learned something so ridiculous on this character before. Anyway, I'm gonna show you a stupid run. This was me when I had like 3 minutes of downtime in work. I went over here. I learned that there's very specific spots you can stand, and I know if I messed up based off of a trap appears. The trap did not appear. I'm pretty close to where I need to stand. So if the Ilgo goes right, you're in the correct position. If the Ilgo goes left, you actually want to go right. I'm in the correct position, so I'm just gonna kill Ilgo here. Get wrecked Ilgo. Anyway, we're gonna detonate the trap. Doesn't really matter. Then my other close enough spot is like right here. My visual cue is I need to be to the left of that little block. I think you're using what I saw someone do SR2 one-person mode with Phonui too. I can technically freeze that if they get close enough. But I stand roughly here. He can't hit you. He'll fidget out. Anyway, then I come over here. I want to line up for the gibbles, so I'm going to stand about here. Ooh. You always want to Rebarda at least once or Razonda at least once on the other side because there are boxes there. There you go, that buffered Barda. So anyway, that's the whole run. You can check this room too for boxes. And you know what the shocking thing is, chat? Would you have guessed in a half hour, I ended up with, well, not this number. I ended up with 3 photon drops and 2 silver badges. I was like, I'm like, there's no way that should be correct. I got 2 box photon drops. I'm like, what are the odds? It's not even boosted as far as I know. So I thought that was kind of funny. Well, anyway, that's what I was learning to do solo. I was very bored during lunch hour. So I did like a couple morning runs of this, and then I had lunch for about like 15 minutes and did 45 minutes of unlocks. Hope you're doing well, Draken. You know what? I totally forgot to check if it was even beat or not. I was so excited to show stupid runs. You do RNID for Psycho Wand, which is what I was doing there. And then I do that other box check because I might as well as. I guess we'll check what beat it is. It is even beat. Okay. I guess the question is, do we have a crew of people waiting, or is it just Draken and I today? We're in lobby 12. Big Bertha is here. I don't see the usuals here. Hopefully they're doing okay. It is what it is, I guess. I was gonna say, I was gonna offer to Pew Pew Laser. It's kind of hard with 2 people, though. 2 people's too hard for XRD. XRD's like a 3-man minimum, preferably 4. What a question. What to do? What do you normally do, Draken, when it's just 2 people? Do we duo TTF? We could in theory. I mean, if you feel comfortable bringing ATP, I guess we could try it. I haven't done duo TTF in like eons. Yeah, 2 players is an awkward number. The only other thing I can think of... We'll bring Ucast. Yeah, that's a good call. That is a good call. Because otherwise, it's just, you kind of expand the resets. Honestly, I do a lot of reset quests with 2 people while I'm waiting for people. 2 people's kind of that weird interstice where it's hard to really get an advantage from buffs and damage at the same time. Unless it's an area both of them can do well and enemy HP isn't high. Welcome, Promethean. So it's kind of a weird state of mind. I guess we'll do TTF. If anybody wants to hop in, we'll do a couple of those. Welcome, Nate. Hope you're doing well. Red ID TTF forever, chat. We'll go to our happy little lobby 12. Just double checking this character setup. Okay, I gotta switch something. Alright, well, if anybody wants to join us, they're more than welcome. Otherwise, I gotta set up this character again. I guess there's no point to Commander Blade, so I could just hold Red Saber here. We're basically just sending up Revolt up here. 3 seals plus all this is probably good enough. I do need Refo Emerge for part of the run. I guess I could technically bring Psycho Wand? I don't stack, but I could spam. Glad the house payments are dealt with. Need to get AV sex cow? Oh no. Oh, change of fortune. What is the fortune? Versus humans, males. Wow, okay. Promethean's here in spirit. No worry, Promethean. It is the time of the Fomar. We'll see if people want to join in later. Fomar's a pretty good choice for a TTF. Ooh, got bug bites. Try not to itch them while I'm here. Yeah, 2-man TTF, we don't do a lot of clears because it's kind of awkward. I'm mostly just gonna stick with Draken. Like, we might as well kill the Bartles, and after that, it's kind of whatever. Ignore these. Gotta make sacrifices with the team. Stole HP by accident. Guess I could have forwarded, that might have been faster. Even though Kxaah is fast. Rip Draken. I'm actually half wondering if I should switch up just because we're not doing full clear. If it's better for me to actually go Viridian. Kind of thinking about it. Might be better to Viridian with 2-man. I mean, we'll continue. Your Viridia, that would free things up a little bit. It's one of those ones where it's not usually worth doing the extra kills. Like, we'll always do the extra kills in caves, right? Like, you'll slime dupe after a certain point and leave me to kill the spawner. Could bring, like, full moral to speed it up. Oh, I got that lightning. See that Kxaah damage? Nice. Get out of here. On me, just casting Gafoe. Opening some boxes while I leave. It's my service to you. I'll let him slime dupe. Oh, I forgot Club of Laconium. I was trying to think what I was missing in my inventory. It's fine. I usually use it to kill the enemy that's here, for clarity. Helps with falls, but not technically required. I could always work back for falls. But right now, it's not worth it. Yeah, I gotta do one extra cast there, which kind of sucks. Mill Lily, really? And if we had purple ID, and so good. So disappointing. That is actually just unfortunate. We have so many players that play purple now. Been wanting to be raw moral and stuff. I don't know. I mean, like, it depends on your damage. I can... The problem is, like, if you go Bertha, then I can't switch forces, and this character's kind of weak. Here's, like, I don't do anything to Worm Boss. I kill falls very quickly, but I'll deal with this room. You should slime dupe. I'll kill this room. It's slow, but it's... I wait anyway here, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and I could go back and get my Club of Laconium on there. Does that actually kill them pretty fast without damage? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have killed with 4 with Club. gonna go grab it. Okay. Now I could go rejoin. I get Mega Mythability, but it doesn't matter. I don't do jack for damage. I guess I could switch into Refoe Emerge plus Cycle Wand to do damage? Better than nothing, I guess. So it, like, kind of works, but, like, you see how much I have to gear up just to do some damage to the Worm Boss? It's kind of sad. So it's like, if I don't bring those, I legit just don't even... I don't even pop Shell. It's so bad. I'll let you do these checks. I'm going to debuff you and then dodge you. Yeah, good enough. I'm definitely killing these injured ones. The rest I don't super care about. I at least want to say I did one wave. Yeah, the really funny thing is if you just like put a Confuse Trap, wait a few seconds, then put another Confuse Trap, it usually kills a few as you walk away. It's to the point I don't even Freeze Trap them anymore. I just Confuse Trap. I'm moving on. Yeah, when we do XRD, I definitely want Purple ID. But it's never bad at Purple ID. Or even play as Purple ID to just recheck those. Tiggy did that last year. And I'm like, damn. I'm jealous I wasn't doing that before. Huh? Why was he still alive? Yeah, these guys aren't really worth killing. I'm gonna move on. This? Okay, good enough. Yeah, I don't think we bother killing the Guild Chicks here. We just try to leave. I don't do hard of checks usually if I'm playing 2-player. It's too slow. Whereas like everybody could take a quadrant normally. I might kill like the first wave of Guild Chicks just to say I did it, but yeah, you lose a lot of time with 2 people because you don't realize how fast. Like by the time you kill 1 wave, 4 waves would have died more or less. In multiplayer, between all the buffs and everything else. It's for the search for rares gang. Welcome to. Hope you're doing well. Let us know if you want to play. I was gonna say, I'm so sorry. You're never gonna see that Twin Blaze damage. Once I have him in the stun lock, it's over. GG. I love it when it gives me a 3 monitor pattern instead of 2. It's my preference there for stun lock. Yeah, my damage is so booty. It's actually better for me to melee. That is so sad. Yeah, this is why I need like a really high machine percent Red Saber. Oh, I actually leveled up. 7 MST on level up? Holy. That's a little excessive. I mean, shockingly, I'm not capped MST. I guess it made a difference. I usually do this check here. You can move on. No. I could kill. Never bother with claws. I'm gonna show you something stupid. I'm literally in the hallway and killing them, so there's no reason for me to not do this check. It's super easy. See, look at that, 2 badges. So my rule of thumb is I'm gonna let Draken just kind of go on ahead. If they want to kill Sorcerer, it's up to them. Or if they just want to go to the end, I don't really care. Because right about now, we would be reaching falls comparatively with the 4-player squad. That's how I view it. So I'll kill these people. Oh, rip. So no matter what, I'm going to kill the Arlen here. While he's doing whatever, and then he just puts a pipe for me later, and I'm good. It takes me, like, no time to kill these. Oh, I don't know if I could reach you with Shifter from there. You're too far. You have to get, like, really close. Yeah, there we go. Let's get these out of the way, and then I'll kill the claws. The claws are usually worth doing in multiplayer. I never do the claws if it's not an event, but during an event, it's badges, PDs, and weapons, so there's no reason to not do there's no reason to skip it, honestly. Like, if you're already here, you might as well have killed him. Ooh, got kind of a weird assortment of items. Alright, so they're going for the Sorcerer kill. I'm also okay with skipping this wave. Honestly, I also skip this in 2-player. I was gonna run over to you. Oh, you put the telepipe down already. Okay, I see. Never mind. I got confused when I saw you shooting Sorcerer. I was like, oh, we're not skipping. Let's go to Glide Divine here. So shockingly, a couple levels I'll be max MST with this whack setup. So dumb. What a weird setup. I don't use that many fluids in the run. What's actually funny is I almost want to say the first time I got a slime Lavis Cannon, it was from Pink ID, not Red ID. Welcome, Remote. If you want to do some runs, let us know. There we go, Zon did to speed it up. There you go, I'm assisting. Did it. Wow, really? Nice. Okay. Probably take a break pretty soon here for some other runs, no worries. Yeah, if we get a 4-man, I'd prefer XRD. Otherwise, 2 or 3-man, do TTF, it's just easier. Let's see, will I get struck? Complete. Oh, this might actually kill me. I'm gonna move. I just realized I don't have 1400 health on this character. I actually have to move. Bonk. Not if OE. I'm used to my other character I think I took off a heavily HP or something on this character, because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm in kill range. Imagine being 193 and in kill range as Phone Roll. Come on, really? Multiplayer, please. Ooh. That'll tilt chat. It's a photon drop chat. Oh, that's some BM. Oh man. Let's go get my heart of photon drop. Here you go, chat. This is for you. That's how you know I'm not making it up. Came just in time for the troll PD. Welcome, Dango. Do you want to do some runs, Dango? We're sitting in lobby 12 today. We've elevated to a new lobby with shorter distance between us and Quest. Vector coming, nice. I was gonna say, technically with 3, if you wanted, you could swap out to just purple, just because. With 3, I don't need both players to be optimal, I'll be real with you. But all up to you. For it. Try XRD after? Sure. Robocop is here. Anybody else hopping in for a quick red TTF? Otherwise, we'll proceed. Yo. Oops, somebody just joined. Kusanagi is here. I'm gonna say yes. We'll wait for Dango. I mean, at least they asked. I'm not gonna get mad at that. They did ask. We haven't seen Dango in forever. You gotta party with that wild Dango. Yeah, we'll do a red TTF, we'll switch to Viridian, which I think is just a faster run in general. I'm not really looking for red and whatever. Sasha then typing here, no worries. We appreciate you checking ult. We were down people and then suddenly everybody. I guess that's how it is sometimes. Guess I'll cycle. Oh, we were. At this point, the only thing left on the original checklist is red ring and 40 hit something. Where it was like 40 hit of any weapon I was looking for, or alternatively 30 hit of Galatine, which I think technically happened. The 30 hit happened, I think technically. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'll switch over to Viridian next run and we'll just do some XRD. Sadly, though, that will disqualify me from getting a Psycho Wand, but at least if somebody gets it, we'll count it, I guess. Such is the life of picking Viridian into XRD. Sorted up. Sure, my Psycho Wand is lower on the list. Good save, Viridia. That's very kind of you. Where's the future? Oh, goes the games. Well, we got the classic photon drop from Falls, so you can check that off the list. Let's get hard trolled. All I need now is to get badged. I think I win, right, if I get badged by Falls? It means you failed, and then you possibly low rolled. It's brutal. Okay, so I'm gonna at least clear the beginning area. With multiple people, it's worth doing. As long as somebody goes and completes the quest. Okay, Dango's doing the real quest. Thank you, Dango. Need at least one person to try. And then the rest of us could just warp to wherever Dango is. So we'll just panic and shout TP repeatedly when this room is cleared. Yeah, I would say like the optimal kind of split is one person immediately leaves after they get buffed. Then the other people stay behind until you see the green Talos. And then at least one other person leaves. And the other two just do cleanup. That's kind of like where I feel the timing is there. Unless the solo person is really well geared, usually you just kind of help with the Tilt-A-Tort or whatever. But if they're really well geared, you just stay in the main room, honestly. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say somebody's not in the warp. Getting trolled, it's Dango. We lost Dango, rip Dango. World record now. Thought when we had special you broke my cookie heart. Oh, it's all over. Oh no. Cookie drama in the chat. It's all over. It's all over. Cookies banned. Suppose I can heal myself. Okay, let's try to time the Gazond here. Again, it's when it straightens up. Wait for it right about here. Oh, I got it a little bit. You see how the health spiked? I did get it, by the way. Gazond does a very specific amount of damage. I can always tell when it's Gazond. We gotta teach the other people playing to time it. Animers is very easy, but learning it initially is hard. Like once you see it done once, you're like, oh, and then it's over. Gotta settle it in battle mode? Oh no. The retract betrayal. All over. See, we're gonna see a random Mill Lily again? Nope, okay. That did suck getting the Mill Lily when we didn't have purple. Actually unfortunate. I guess I could stay and kill this wave. The thing is that when you're playing 4 players, somebody just has to claim a room and kill it. So I guess I'll help with this room. And then what I'm actually gonna do is, because nobody claimed the other room, I'm also gonna go kill that other room. I got nothing better to do while waiting. Usually I let the HuCast clear it, but full screen Rafoi is really funny. Yeah, so I might as well just batch check him real quick. And we're serious now, I need to kill some things for more PDs. Oh no. See that? We made Dango go back. We know it's effective. So by the time they're done waiting, see, look how perfect that timing was. Look at where I am relative to the enemy. I was so ready for that. Such good timing, chat. Amazing timing. All I see is I bought 125 TP materials. I'm not gonna lie, Chaos Couch Gaming, I tuned out the rest of the message. I'm just like, of all the things to purchase, why TP materials? I just don't get it. Goodbye, D-Relay. There's ways to get TP materials. They're just really annoying. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate you can't, like, take them from challenge mode. That would have been huge. I was gonna say, somebody needs to clear it. It's not me. I don't want to be here. Force does not want to deal with guild chicks. I got left behind. Rip. Also, I need to buff Draken. What happened to their shifted? Must have died. Everybody else had shifted. Oh well. Honestly, TP materials are just so not worth it in like any sense. But I guess more power to you for completing a character. I can't. Okay, chat. Let me kill Cannabin. It's my only job here. Don't take it from me as the Force. It's so sad. Go kill Sinnoh or something. There we go. There we go. I did my job. Yeah, I see the warp. Team's killing for the hard ups though. Poor player. 40 hit arms, that's disappointing. Might as well slowly from here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Cannabin. I barely speed up that kill at all. That should work. I'll just say congrats. I don't know what you want me to say to that, Chaos Couch Gaming. RemoteBattery says, speaking of, I'm wondering if Dominio might speed things up in CCA. Yes. The answer is yes. If you're wondering if... Oh, somebody shot it. That was rude. Don't shoot it. We're good. I don't really want to go into this conversation with you, Chaos Couch Gaming. I'll be real with you. We'll move forward and nuke them down. We'll pop some boxes with the Gofoe strat. Take these. Silver badge, nice. Drop. Okay, I'm gonna go up top. Sorry for the delay. I'll kill this room. Team can move on. You can kill the other room. These. Oh, oops. I'll take the warp in a minute, sorry. I was looking at my phone. Forgot I had to kill these. These, I'll take the warp. Oh, pause? Good, okay. I was like, it seemed like an awkward point to end the song, but, you know, I've heard worse clips. Okay. Focus on the Kxaah stacks, not too bad. I get clipped here, that's fine. Anything that gets me out of the animation faster. Regular Kxaah here to try to clip it with Kxaah there, nice, what I wanted. Now another Kxaah, get clipped, that's fine. Do one courtesy resta. Yeah, hopefully today we get somebody bannered up. Be nice to make improvements on the characters. I think XRD will be a good chance for the team to get some maybe Swordsman lore in V101. Something else is a pretty consistent PD value if it drops. It's fine. Okay. Get rid of balls here. That's a shame you got rid of the slicer. Get rid of these. Nice and easy cleanup. Yeah, Slicer Fanatic is really good on forces. It almost doesn't even matter what force you are, as long as you can wield it. It is honestly one of their best in slots. Sadly, no red ring there. Let's clean it up here. Oh man, a 45 hit arms? Oh, that's brutal. That could have been a real nice upgrade, actually. Damn, it would have been like a 55 dark, 55 hit, like charge arm. Damn, that would have been... That would have been, like, honestly, such a big improvement on most runs. Oh well. Let's switch over to XRD. We'll need escape doll for chat. I don't need them. Okay, so I think somebody was offering to be Viridian. I'm gonna switch over to purple. Mm. Level up Waluigi a bit, I guess. Will I track and make the game? I'll go second. I'll give this guy like a bringers or something. I don't even want to argue with you. You gave it up. I will just say, if you're hurting all the veterans in the heart to hear such a high value item that you did not like to be sold. Put it that way. I think almost everybody that is a serious high-end Force player here, you gave that up, was just cringing internally. I'll put it that way. Speaking of Slicer, let me use the 35 hit here. Let's also bring bringers. Yeah, I think my accuracy is okay-ish. Don't think it's frozen, it's fine. Oh, the other thing I need is knock off merge. Grab the other thing. Oh, I feel like Chaos Couch Gaming is trolling me with some of those comments. Let's grab 3 seals plus. Let's do. Let me go fully merge in this run. Let me deposit this. I think we're fully merge. I don't have Robarda, but this is probably fine. Okay. Oh, damn. Dango and I got bodied by random NPC. She's too strong, Dango. I'm so sorry, Dango. I couldn't protect you from random NPC walking in the streets. She's too powerful. Also, I think I forgot to bring Cycle 1, but that's okay. Her hand casting here is still extremely good. Pull these, little bare hand here. Let's level up your team. Team's already shooting that. Let me Robarda this. Clean it up a little here. Oh, real run, I guess. That's fun. Ooh, sorry, chat. Today was kind of a rough day, to be honest with you. But I did want to play some PSO at least. I know people have been looking forward to it, so decided to boot up today. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's one of those things where it's like it's not really an uplifting experience to go to a funeral. So it's just, it's over. I attended the service. Yeah, there's another one on Saturday, but I can't attend that one. It is what it is, chat. I'll be fine. My goal is roughly like 3 or 4 PDs an hour. We'll see where we get. PDs can be kind of fickle. Sometimes I'll get like 3 in a run. Sometimes I'll see 0 for 3 runs. I'm hoping the average will kind of balance out a little more. But I'm also really hoping that we get a high-end drop. In hindsight, we probably should have done episode 4 right now for even beat. But it is what it is there as well. I did put another image up in the wall of shame, though. Chat would appreciate it. This moderately high ray gun of like chaos or something stupid. It's like, man, that was when I was doing really dumb resets earlier. I figured I would go a little bit for Cycle Wand or something, just to say I went for it this year, aside from the XRD resets. So I think I killed, I don't know, if I'm averaging about a 2-minute run, plus I did it twice, and there's 3 per run. I guess I did kill about 100, maybe like 93 or 90 total. I'm not sure how many were in the orange tower that we did before, on how that rounding works, but it did a decent number. I don't really want to grind Gibbles like we did CCA. So it's just one of those things. It's nice. It's a happenstance if it happens. If it doesn't happen, at least I leveled like 1 million characters, and I could be happy with that. I will say though, the soundtrack's pretty good. It's a shame that the normal soundtrack goes from like somewhat interesting music to classic piano, and it isn't more just like what we're listening to now. I'm gonna go slightly left. I'm gonna debuff and then use my slicer if things get frozen. Nice, they did. That is not the thing I meant to hit. That's fun. Nice. Landed some demons. I believe in you, team. It's all on you. Oh, I could almost kill him. Maybe I could Bringer's him. I mean, I think that worked. I mean, I got like 6 or 7 demon procs there. That was not terrible. It's got to back up slightly for the cancel. Oh, that was a good cancel. It's a shame this character doesn't have more ATPP. And you gotta pick and choose if you want tech damage at this level. Once I'm at 200, I don't choose anymore. Oh, the bonus room? Okay. That'll help equal out some PDs, hopefully, for the team. So I'm gonna set up a war. They can take the war. Yeah, I figure in a room like that, I might as well slicer. There's no reason to really bother with other things there. This room, would it be worth teching? I guess it's still worth teching in this room. Like, caves, I'm not going to use weapons. Ruins, it really depends on what path we get and what's still alive as to whether I use weapons. I think Final Falls room, I'm not using text anyway, so... A room like this, I should probably just refoe. When it comes to some of the big bads, we might mix it up a little. Oof, 48 caliber. You know what? It's not a club. Can't get mad at that. Nice. I think I got one demon proc there. You only need one. Oh, I got meleeed. Unfortunate. Nice, got some demon procs. Damn, they just kept barely clipping me. That sucks. I'm like so far back in the room. But the rangers are behind me still. Unfortunate. Let's go for... I'm all the way at the entrance. I swear. Hold on, there we go. I can't buff Draken, sadly. I gotta get closer now. Buff Draken. Yeah, a couple badges here and there. Not too bad. Couple of cheesy demon procs there. The wild world items. Sadly, not that many badges. Just a single badge for me. It is like an entire quest's worth of enemies we just killed here. Unfortunate. I was gonna say CCC reset, I think, has less enemies. Thank you for the good luck parameter. That default no, it gets me every time, chat. You've no idea. It's better than me. I forget if there's a timer function. I kind of want to time in-game while we're playing how long it takes us to get to falls. Just so we have an on-screen representation versus scrolling in YouTube. Well, damaging moves here. Find out. Timer function. Stopwatch. Like hilariously too big. Try to put it like here or something. Definitely transparent window. Probably want the title bar. I could put it over here. I don't really... Well... I don't know if that'll mess up things. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm not looking to beat my own record. I'm just kind of genuinely curious how fast it is. Now, let's get our bonus material. Material? Ooh, luck material, I think. Nice. Anguish 3. Oh, Newman. Endless Nightmare 4. Makes sense. It's Retract. That makes even more sense. That's... that. I was gonna make a comment that Retract has a brother in the server. No, it's just Retract. Retract digging deep in EN4. I'm gonna start the timer roughly when we start the quest. Actually, no. I should only start it when we go into caves. That would be a more accurate comparison for TTF. Because TTF timer doesn't start until you enter anyway. Given I'm a rambling May, pub getting into consent to be tolerable. Sorry to hear. I kind of felt that way yesterday. Honestly, I was just not happy with pub games. Like, oh, I got tagged by a random Lily? Okay. I'm looking to Red Cannon Ridge and high comments now. I'll take it some runs in. You're gonna be around for a while. Guess we'll see a split if it ends up being Mill Lily. Yep. It's fine. It's like a minute 30 to check 20. It's about what I thought it would be. Nope. I'm actually genuinely curious if this is a better Mill Lily hunt than MAB. Because MAB has 40 lilies, right? But it takes like 3 minutes to clear. Maybe a bit more than 3. Or a bit more than 4, I mean. I guess it depends on where you stop in the quest. Anyway, we'll hover start again and try to get a good timer. Silver badge. Up going. Okay, let's lock down the run. I hit commons. Yeah, they're box runs. It's either EN4 or PW. EN4 Anguish 3 gives a good pattern. If you'd like solo force, it could give you potentially some good discos. Otherwise, people do the classic CCA for Caliber. Okay, real run. So as I said before, if you get one reset in between, or even 2 resets, I think it's still faster than clear TTF, like what we were doing. I think at the 3-minute mark, we're going to be in ruins. And then another 3 minutes to clear ruins, maybe 3.5. Not a very long clear. In fact, we're almost done. Yeah, whether people are baranzing... Ooh, gold badge, finally. Baranzing or demon needling, or demon shotting. I mean, these waves go very quick. So we have a sub 3 minute entering ruins. Definitely better than most runs, I would say. I'm gonna go ahead and try to clear them out a little. Oh, we got the good run. Chat finding all the badges. Everybody found one. Wow. What a great feeling. I'm gonna go sacrifice my face for the team. Turn to be Indy Belra. You cannot resist the allure of Waluigi. Uh-oh, chat's near me. Oh no, chat's near me. The only way this track goes wrong. I gotta heal there. Oh, photon drop. Why my Skyly can live long enough in either of those quests? What's your Skyly that you're have? Wah! That's more of a Wario thing, but close enough. Yukaseel actually does really well at PW3. Yeah, she's really good actually. Her accuracy actually matters. Also, I'm getting absolutely bodied by random attacks. Promethean says 153. Promethean, I don't think you realize how low level you need to be for PW3. Promethean, I want you to know my Hewcast went from 120 to 160 there. Like, you could do it with Yukaseel. It's so easy solo. All you need is Hell. Yeah, Twin Blaze speeds up the box clear a little bit. Twin Blaze is like almost mandatory, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so slow to do it without it. Yeah, honestly, Promethean, like, I would say definitely look into the run. The run is very short. It benefits from her high accuracy, and you're just gonna be helling everything anyway. So it's a very easy solo run. Because think about it, she has higher accuracy than Hewcast, and all you want to do is hell. And she has freeze traps. GG. I want to see what this does to the run if I go forward here. What does this do to the other enemies? Kind of slows them down a little. Alright, back to Slicer. Okay, land a couple Slicers there. Okay, I got a really good Slicer there. Is Luck Gun a handgun? Yes. You might have a Luck Gun from Christmas gifts, I would guess. They have like 70 hits and 60 hits that drop. Yeah. Oh no, chat's dying. My defense, everybody had buffs when I entered the room. I kill these. Get a defense buff for the team. So we're going on 6 minutes into the final room. They're looking like maybe 7 to reach falls with the full clear. That's easily 2.5 minutes faster than TTF. Right, because we have like 2 solid waves left. That's it. Really? Oh, that tilts me. That actually tilts me. The only unfrozen creature in the room walked over and interrupted my combo. What? That's just unfortunate. Be alone. Oh. I see I'm alone over here. Let's hold still until somebody bails me. I was in the no walk zone. Oh, should have been destroyed. Why is that Evil right? Stop! I haven't moved yet. How is he still hitting me? Okay, so it would have been 7 minutes and 10 seconds to reach falls. I'll time until I hit this door, as an example. It would have been like right here. I would go through the hallway and yeah. So it's even with like me getting knocked down several times. And me also not buffing immediately, it was still insanely fast compared to TTF there. To reach falls. So we were going on like 9 minute, 50, 10 minutes to hit falls with the red ID clear. That is a massive improvement. Obviously this time we didn't get falls, but we are about to basically double up number of kills on red TTF by itself in this room. That works. Okay, landed some good defense. For the Bringer's Arm. Contemplating if I want to end my stream with attempting to add hit percentage to a Baran's launcher. Okay. Rip Dragon. Get some good items here. I think mostly monster parts, which is fair. Pretty good for beginners to pick up. Wouldn't mind another swordsman lore. Really, I think I need 2 more, and then I'm done. There's so many. Not a single badge, not the best. Ooh, gold badge. FIQ says, hey Ziggy, thank you so much for VOD. Since I started the game, you're helping me out a lot. Glad you're able to help out a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're also enjoying the event so far. Thank you again for recently following. Yeah, here I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage. Due to missing about 10 levels of ATP, I can't get the Kxaah here. Kxaah is really hard. It's one of those things where, like, I could technically switch into full ATP mag here, but due to the event, I'm kind of strapped for item space. If it wasn't an event, I would gladly just attack mag here, since I would have 3 extra spaces for that kind of stuff. Kind of the plus and downside of the event. You get pretty much guaranteed items, and then also sometimes you just have no swap ability. We could kind of restrict the rules there. Nobody got an LK. That's unfortunate. Also, how am I doing in terms of patches? It's 22 silver. Okay. For your reward. I wonder if it's possible to get a TP material if your item space is full. It just goes into the ether or whatnot. Had so much to do with work, wasn't sure if I got it all set up, but you made it easy. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Missed the game for 20 years. Glad you're able to get back into it a bit. So we'll do a few more of these. And then if team wants, we could do some episode 4 just for levels and stuff. I'm tempted to just bring a Kxaah or something just to level them. I'm not gonna lie to you. So yeah, about 713 to get there. And again, we kill so many things on the way there that are high value. Crazy. I should have done the stats on the other one before we left, just to see how roughly how many I... Well, it doesn't tell me the overall kill. I think it's just what I personally killed. Yeah, this character is getting some good XP. The fact that they can already red ring is kind of funny to me. I could, in theory, switch to red ring for Kxaah. Right now, I'm just doing like the bare minimum ATP to use Slicer, but MST to do everything else. I'm gonna do this so I don't die. There we go. Good call. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully you're, as I said before, hopefully you're PSO experience goes well once you get into it. I know you were mentioning that got a lot of work at the moment. The event's still going on for a few more days at least. PSO experience, oh no. Say the command's there for Dango forever. Ooh, that 40 hit final impact. Oof. That hurts the soul. Also forgot to start the timer, but that's fine. Probably no Lily anyway. Oh, real. It's real. Never mind. Oh, Flutter drop. Yeah, we're going for the hard hunts now. Hopefully we spin and win at some point. Got fast into it, but still hanging a bit, as I'm so used to slow gameplay with the original DC version. Oh, yeah. Blue Burst goes very fast at high level. I think the GameCube, to an extent, also kind of sped up, but there weren't the same kind of, like, quests offline in particular, unless you had certain versions of the game. So actually getting there legitimately also took just way longer than something like Blue Burst. Let alone Ephinea's version. Yeah, the XP boosts during the event are definitely really nice. Especially if you don't qualify for the event and then it gets you up there. It's always good. Usually my goal is to level before event, but it's not the end of the world if you take the first week or two for XP. That way you can enjoy a couple different IDs. Just that when it gets to like the final week, I'm just like, no. You grind it out with what you can. Unless you're looking for Ignition Cloak or something silly. Aw, bad route. Good PD though. Yeah, they removed actually needing to clear falls in order to go to the next area. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I started like maybe a week or two before the event, or at least I didn't play seriously until a week or two before my first event back when it was in the 3rd year anniversary. And then it was like, I had a character that barely reached ultimate at the time of the event. And then I was like, you know what? I genuinely just can't clear with Ramar with basic gear level, and I also wasn't grouping with people. So I was like, let me just make a Ramar real quick. And it really did take like no time. I would say if you just like truly have like no ability to clear solo at all due to like your gear level or characters, it's also fine. I went through the same thing back then. I just feel like if you have like 2 or 3 really strong characters, there's no reason to make a 4th. It's fine. You probably have coverage. You're good. Let's go this way. Get some debuffs for the team here. Pretty sure I tried Ephinea like 10 years ago to understand what I was doing. Don't worry. I still don't fully understand what I'm doing. Some things just never change. You learn something new every day. Like we learned Contryu has a weird weak point that you just can't hit you for some reason that I never knew about for many years. Just happened to cross it randomly. We still gotta practice that at some point. I'm gonna double check if I like moved compared to the perfect spot. So I might revisit the clip that we had the other day. Also slow going to ultimate, but it's hard solo. Yeah, ultimate is a big step up. We're playing on GameCube. I'm an old boy. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I don't view myself as that young, but I guess maybe to some of the PSO age. Maybe. Oh, it paused around like a good song. What was that? Oh. Dude, please. Like, there we go. Oh, that enemy is taking forever to die. Come on. What's this? Oh, maybe somebody froze it. Alright, so what I'm learning is I'm just gonna go straight forward, because if I go to the side, I just get hit randomly. No, come on. No, that's not fair. That's not who. Okay, somebody did not freeze trap at the same spot. That was not my fault. Not a single one of those were frozen. That was unfortunate. I got absolutely destroyed. I go to the middle because I want them to be frozen. I got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I just looked at death. I was like, I'm not even gonna dodge. I'm just ultra dead. When there's 2 Darkbringers on a forest, it's over. Embrace death. Okay, at least I'll Bringers this guy. Oh, it's false this time. Chat talking about their age. Skip school for this game. I got caught because I blocked the phone line. Oh no, the dial-up. It's over. Just leave school during lunch to play. I lived a block away. Damn. Promethean with the next level strats. I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely my favorite part of the song. Oh, I am in big danger. What is this pattern? There must be 2 top. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go over here. The top has been compromised. Yeah, that works. 1 to 4 retro mode since a week ago, playing this every night since I started. Nice, nice. It was good to get some time with the game. We haven't played it in a while. Max doesn't run the event till the end. Can't wait to go and play Remastered Metal Gear Solid Sneak Eater. Just came out. Back to my childhood games lately. I never played Sneak Eater. Hopefully you have fun with it. I think I was too scarred by Metal Gear Solid 2. I got very upset at the bait and switch. I'll let you know, chat. That was probably one of the first times I actually just felt lied to. The other one is Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs was a lesson that I will never buy Ubisoft ever again. They know what they did. Three and 4 were good, and 5 was back to meh. Nice to have to play that too, just a bit over new games. That's why PSO really stayed here in 2025. Sneak Eater is my favorite of the series. I saw somebody play Sneak Eater a long time ago, but I never personally played it. That is what it is. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked here. I better heal. Unless... No. That wild Dango has been tamed. Dango down. Coming, Dango. There we go. 100% sure more people feel like me will play older games again. I expect Ephinea to grow. It has been a big uptick. This year, there were literally so many people, they had to expand the server. They capped out on the number of people that can log into the NA server. So it was big oops. Like, nobody could connect. Too many. Wow, level ups across the board. What was that, like 2 level ups? Nice. A little more ATP helps. Ango says WTF. I guess once I saw it was approaching 500 on this, went over 700. Yeah, it did. Oh, true. You were saying you were playing since the beginning. Yeah, it never happened before. Oh, that gun year. I could just barely see it. It was like 60 something hit. Gross. Yeah, I would get mad too if I saw that. 50, yeah, it's like 65 teching. Yeah, I just barely read it. Yeah, there we go. It's yellow. Ugh. Gross. We'll do one more and then we'll switch over to episode 4. We got some time. Sister, I never seen less than 270, max like 550. Tango went from dodging things to dodging life. Wild. Damn, Promethean mean. Greg Xmas, this all is approaching 500. Yeah. Been crazy. Okay, let's join second. This way. Chad, you wanna know what my Metal Gear Solid 2 experience was? The moment I stopped enjoying the game, I got excited. I forget what game had it or what game magazine had it. I played a demo of Metal Gear Solid 2. I fought Olga on the boat. I was like, oh, it's neat that you can kind of shoot the spotlight and do all these other ones. And I'm like, oh, this is really neat. I can't wait to play the rest of the game as Solid Snake, because I really enjoyed him in Metal Gear Solid 1. And then I did the first part of the game. And then I ended up with Raiden. And I went, who is this? Snake's coming back, right? Oh, okay, well, maybe when I meet up with him, we'll switch places, and I'll get to play as him again, right? Oh no, I talked to him and I'm not playing him. I'm never playing as Snake, am I, again? Oh. And I quit. I just was like, yeah. I was just like so disappointed. And I'm like, listen, all they showed in the demo was Snake. Am I wrong? Like, you literally do the boat shootout scene, and that's like right as it cuts over to Raiden too. It's such a slap in the face. It's so messed up. So anyway, forgot to start the timer again, but it is what it is. I got my one timer. It's about 7 minutes. Real route. Here I am expecting to do reset, so I don't think it matters. Then we go there. But yeah, it was one of those things where it was like, even the conversations then, like, chat, I have not touched this game in 20 years, but even I remember, do you know what day it is? And I'm like, yeah, it's time for you to get in a better relationship, Raid. This sucks. Why am I playing this character? This character actually blows. Just like, I'm like, listen, I don't want to play as this character. Oh, man. No, Kxaah, it was like Gray Fox Amazing, like plays them, then Raiden ruined it. I think like I guess he kind of made a comeback with Metal Gear Solid Rising, but unfortunately I just don't like Bayonetta combos. But the game did not appeal to me. How to play? I liked watching it. I did not enjoy playing it, kind of thing. Just, I never got used to the controls. I gave up after a couple missions. Cannot argue with the soundtrack on Rising though. Yeah, the Rising soundtrack was amazing. But it was like, I did not actually enjoy playing that game. I was like, oh. It never clicked with me. A lot of people compared it to like Devil May Cry, and I'm like, that's just another game that also just never clicked with me. I just never understood the combos. The pressure sensitive stuff and timing sensitive single presses, instead of having like motion, like actual fighting game inputs, really bothers me. Like, please don't do that. I really don't like that style of control. Oh, just did not jive with me, sadly. These. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's like, I like complicated inputs. I just don't like weird timing-based ones that are single button. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, I'm like, oh, are we doing Street Fighter links? Is that what this is? Like, oh, okay. I don't really like that style that much, to be honest. I'm about to get nuked. Chat did not protect me, rip. Hope you enjoy killing the sorcerers, because I can't kill them. Mash this button before you mash the button. Tempo games are boring. It's not really mashing with Rising, but it is like, oh, you held it slightly too long, so you're just gonna get the bad combo now. And I'm like, really? I don't like that. Just, like, come on, really? Why when I played like Sengoku Basara, I just ended up I did not enjoy the characters with the Devil May Cry mechanics, but every other character I found infinites for. It's just like, I'm like, I love those combos. They're so fun and dumb. But no. Pressure sensitive, no. No thank you, please don't. Well, I know we took about 5 minutes to get here because I just reset somebody's buff. I have a rough idea where we are since it was at 29 seconds on a 5-minute 30 buff. I just have to look at the same person again later. Huh? Did it just go Doom soundtrack? It did. It really likes the Doom soundtrack. Anyway, let's listen to Revenge of Shinobi. So, it's just one of those things, I don't know. Pressure sensitive stuff just never felt good to me. I really wish I could buff, but I am completely surrounded by Dark Gunners. That's 6 minutes as of right now. Roughly. Okay, surely I will find a spot where I will not get hit by an unfrozen enemy. Surely today will be my day. I will follow the cast. Surely I will not get hit by something. I just need to be able to slice her uninterrupted. Okay, so that's where they are. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got to do something that time. Much better. See how much faster that was? It was like, I got to demon like 3 priority targets. How easy that was. Just need to not get bullied. Like night and day. That spawn instant slap was so rude. Not gonna lie to you. The frame one ignores spawn animation just to slap me. How disrespectful. Oh, we got the bonus room again? Nice. Okay. Yeah, about another 7-minute run overall. 7:15. Pretty good. The warp is here. I'll just reapply buffs. Don't mind me. This room is so beautiful, chat. Let it never be touched. If the only reason it should be touched, more enemies. Right, chat? That's the only reason it should be touched. Just more. More. Rare Hildator? What? Why are you here? I don't even think you give anything good on Viridian. What a disappointment. I mean, if you give me like a 60 machine Red Saber, I'll forgive you. Is that technically a Red Saber upgrade? Is it? I don't know. I actually have to check. It might be? Maybe? Join my evade material? Maybe that's an upgrade for Phonorol? So, of all the runs to get a Red Saber increase on, it was XRD? Really? Not any of the Red ID TTFs or White ID runs in Forest? So, the moral of the story is, PSO doesn't really care what the best savant is for an item. I definitely do not have a 45 hit Red Saber. I'm looking for Machine. I don't care about its other stats. Is it 45? I thought it was 35. I'll have to check. Either way, I think I might need a second one. So this is a good second one for my other photo roll. The next highest hit I think I have is 20 Machine. We're leaving Spaceship Chat. It's over. Yeah, I'm looking for a very high Machine. It can have literally no other stats. I will take it. I can't pick that up, sadly. It will just have to go waste away, because I'm not dropping items to pick that up. Indeed, we're at Revenge of Shinobi. Welcome back, Tiggy. Why is there like 30 seconds of silence in the soundtrack? Please. It was like, round clear, 57-second track, 50-second song. Aw. I saw a Gunyear with hit. I got excited. I thought it was an LNK with the numbers. I was like, wow, 40 hit LNK, what an upgrade. Yeah. Get bodied. Actually, I have the vinyl for the soundtrack that a good friend got me a couple years ago. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, we'll have to compare that later. As I said before, I think it's an upgrade for my other one. Oh, I literally have 40 machines sitting in there. Okay, never mind. I have one already. Dango's done for the night. Thank you for joining us, Dango. I guess we could do the Green ID episode 4 runs for Heaven Striker, Cannon Rouge, Galatine, V101. What else does it have? Other than everything? Kraken says yes, please. I mean, it's a good run. It's a lot of XP. I might swap out at Force if somebody's playing Force. We'll see who ends up joining. I could bring Purple. We're technically Viridian. But I would like to level one of my lower level characters. Okay. Jack says I have green Rawcast or red Phonuman for episode 4. Yeah, I guess if you want a red Force, it's fine. I'm not sure if Draken's swapping up. Time to level. I'm gonna go Purple second, so we don't have to worry about Purple. Time to bring in the Grape Cast again. Where I would farm best for rares is R and Hue Cast. I played a bit wrong. Now I'm hanging on normal, trying to get S parts. You're going to normal? For S parts? Why? Can you just confuse trap on ultimate? S parts is also an ultimate, by the way, just for clarity. Same ID. It's on an easy enemy, Guild Chicks. Ultimate too hard. I was gonna say, if you confuse trap them, they just kind of kill each other. I'm gonna be real with you. Because you are playing UCast. That's kind of the free win. Free win with confuse traps and then just back on them, I guess. So you're missing out on a ton of XP. Like, I know you're probably still leveling Mag, but I don't want you to sleep on how unfair confuse traps are. Normal mode is not going to level you, for sure. Oh. So wait, your Mag's done and you don't feel like you're doing enough damage as UCast? How much ATP do you have? Question mark. Not enough ATP in Kxaah, so it's not usually Ascensions that computes. Yeah. The 70-hit rainbow this one. Follow the guide on the wiki. I don't know what that means. For items or mag? Like what's your ATP? Tell me before weapon, the number in the parentheses. It should be like 900 plus. If you're sitting at like 1100 ATP, you should just be doing ultimate. I'll be real with you. Yeah. Like, you don't really need crazy items for mines. Like, I could literally just play solo mines right now with this character as a somewhat accurate representation of what to do. Or play my literal other character at 1 something. Because, like, full materials, etc., I'm sitting at 1341 at 133. So, you know, subtract 20 levels. Let's assume you have 100 ATP. You should be about 1100, assuming you're not capped on POW. I got Suppressed Gun and Soul Survivor as best weapons. Oh, so you don't have like a basic Disca or Vulcans? I was gonna say I would definitely ask for some Vulcans. How memey do I get with the Rainbow Baton? This weapon is so dumb. Does he have a V on? He doesn't have a V on. Yeah, we can definitely help you with some basics. I will let you know there is no way in a world in which Vulcan is not out damaging Suppressed Gun. I'll be 100% real with you. You want to see the power of it? Let me just wait till you see a Big Bird, or I see these enemies. Goodbye. Instantly dead. I don't even have to special. It's so dumb. Like, see this Big Bird up here? Dead. Vulcan. So I think you just need, if you're missing materials, that might be why. Yeah, everything should just be combo kill territory. Once you get to, like, definitely, like, 1400 solo ATP, there's pretty much nothing you get to, but it takes a little while there to get there level-wise. If you're, like, really, really low level, you're probably sitting at, like, 1100, or 1000, or 1000, I mean. I didn't think about that. I was going backwards. You had to reset one time? Oh, no. Okay, so let me tell you right now, your materials don't matter. In the sense that if you mess up the perfect plan, don't worry about it. It's if you ate like 80 power materials and you reset, or it reset on 40, you should have just kept eating power materials. Just keep that in mind if it happens again. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's more important you don't drop power materials. So if you're trying to go for like max level up materials and not important stats, that's also why you're having trouble. If you're looking to understand why you can't clear, that would be why. Reset mats and re-leveled a mag already? Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't do either, to be honest, especially starting out. Unless it was like really early, or like, oops, I put 6 defense on like a level 30 mag, then that's kind of whatever. But if you're like, I'm at 140 and I messed something up, I'd be like, you definitely just keep that mag. I don't know what to tell you. It makes a good like power mag, potentially, for other characters. That's the thing that's not so clear. I kind of wish you saw some of our early guide stuff, because we definitely covered stuff like that. We're like, don't worry about it. The stats don't matter. You'll see people literally go like 150 power, or like 120 power plus 30 luck or whatever, just because they're looking to get the early crit and damage. But it basically just eat all power, honestly. But that's probably where you're missing out on it. Yeah, like honestly, my first characters, I just did like the level, like the level recommendation one, and let me tell you, it was like the most miserable time leveling them. I can tell you from experience, I did the same thing. So don't just, I don't want to make it like a, oh, you know, he didn't think of it. Like, trust me, I went through like 2 characters with that, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right. I'm like, it has to feel better than this. And then I did like the power leveling with forces, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is brain dead. That's what I should have been doing from the start. And it's just so much easier to get materials when you get higher level, but if you're going and like taking 60 defense or like 40 evade, then it just takes forever to level, therefore you don't get the materials back, etc, etc. It's that negative spiral that happens. You know what's actually kind of funny? I have the exact correct Disca in order to deal with Condrio. Right? Because RemoteBattery is more rage than the other ones. I somehow have come equipped despite coming in with the mean weapon. The meme is real. Oh. I got disarmed. Yeah, Charge Vulcan in particular is like a #1. I can almost guarantee if someone does not offer you that item in the chat, you could get it for like a PD. That single photon drop will net you hundreds of PDs. It's like one of the best investments on UCAS of all time. I guess I'll trap a little bit, I guess. I don't usually like to trap surface, but I guess I'll do it here. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you've already maxed, like, once you reset, just don't reset again. But just be aware that it's much easier to level if you're going for like the actual important stats first. And I think they've updated the guides to be a bit more clear on the wiki to do that, because for the longest time it didn't talk about that on each of the pages, where it didn't say why people chose important stats. It would say important stats, but it was missing like the why are these considered the important stats. And like it's from the fact that it used to be on the Ephinea forum where all that information was before it got cleaned up, but some of that like context is lost because it's not in the same post, if that makes sense. So like it definitely was talked about, but it wasn't always properly linked to. I think they've since improved it. I know for the longest time some of the characters just had, here are like the recommended items, and legitimately there are no other guides. But I think as of this year, I don't recall looking at one and not seeing a guide with more details. Oh, I got run over. I've been runneth over. That is not a Trimate. I better heal. I think I fire trap by accident. Oh, because I don't have a... Oh, his panel is actually wrong. Oops. Well, glad we caught that before it was important. I kind of need Trimate here. On... Two. Was that 4? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Okay, it was 4. It's just like, I'm just gonna assign at least some healing items. I don't need them to be perfect, but... It is what it is. 942. Yeah, I think some of that is a byproduct, because if you had bat counted your character, I guarantee you you have not consumed more than 90 power material. Because like you would have been at 1060 for sure at the same level, which is a really, really big difference with damage. That might be why you think the Vulcan is weak. Only 15 power mats? Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. It's like, because you have to think about it. The people that are going for the important stats, they sit there with like literally 120 plus power materials. So that's 200 more ATP at your same level. So they just have like brain dead clears. Never find any. We'll have to help you at some point. It just depends on what area you're doing. Don't mind me, just charge Vulcaning everything. There we go, we're using Master Raven. That's coming slow when you don't have any. Yeah. Once you have high mats, it's easy to get more mats. It's like inertia, right? It's hard to get started, but then once you get going, it's over. Nothing stops you. Yeah, like if you're really desperate for power materials, I could probably give you a discount on PDs to power materials. Grab these. But I will state that, yeah, the 100+ power materials is like, oh, game changer. Also, I got distracted. I should have freeze trapped earlier. My bad. Anyway, I froze them eventually. That's all that matters. And then I'm also actually killing the Goron detonator. Get out of here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Don't expect to be on your level anytime soon. I mean, honestly, some people have already kind of caught up to some of my gear from the start of the event. It just depends on how lucky you get. Like, my gear is, like, actually mostly zeros. Some more exceptions now that we've gotten stuff this year. But honestly, like, a lot of my stuff you could probably... Like, Charge Vulcan's a PD, Celestial Armor on this character's that much. B101's a bit more of a luxury item, but, like... Heavenly Battle's a PD, you could emulate what I'm doing here. Heavenly Abilities like a PD, Smart Link's a PD. Heavenly Arms, I think, like 2 PDs. I did find an S part. But, like, his overall gear is actually not that crazy. It's mostly just materials. like, when you realize that, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, materials really do make a big difference. Good mag, good materials, GG. Then you can do whatever you want. Review. Yeah, they make a big difference. I think, like, to put, like, a number in your head, it's usually about, for MST, every 5 MST is damage. ATP, it can be every 5, but then you can also crit, and then it's, like, every 3 or 2 equals another damage point. So, it is just absolutely insane how fast it is when you have 200 more ATP. Especially with stuff like Vulcans, where you're just like, dead. So the moment you get shifted, which also multiplies your ATP, it gets out of control. But yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I'm eventually going to sell off some power materials and stuff like that. I'm super capped. I don't want to give them away, like, for free, but I don't mind, like, a big discount. I forget how... Whatever the price guide is, I would say, like, -1 or -2, depending on how new the player is or how often they visit the stream. I don't follow the trends. All I know is that people on stream usually just get the discount. Because, like, a stack of 99 is crazy. Get rid of these. Only play at night, Australia. Oh, we have a couple of Australians that play on stream. Right now, they're waking up. I'm like, that much I'm aware of. That we usually see them on Saturday morning, Sunday morning. That's the nighttime for Australia. Rip that diamate, though. So yeah, it's like, I'll take a discount for it. I usually give discounted stuff out anyway. I almost never charge full price for anything. It would have to be like an insane item for me to consider it. But PDs, I would rather the PDs go to people that actually genuinely need it, and it would advance the game state for them. Because, like, being able to just say, like, I took 3 PDs from somebody, but now they could just solo clear everything and get it back instantly, it's crazy. So I think Promethean might be helping with some power materials there. Beaten to the punch, as it were. Wow, we came here sub 13? Really? Okay. Yeah, the format typically is like Fodra, for example, then block number. Yeah, there we go. Then it's block number hyphen, then lobby number. So you probably meant Fodra block 2. One in 5, by the way. Yeah, you see me just delete it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh no, I want to use Rainbow Baton. No, I tripped. Uh-oh, I'm the only one fighting this. This could be bad. Well, time to work a miracle. Go, go, Rainbow Baton. Oops, all heavy attacks. Oh, chat is so lucky. Chat is so lucky I killed that. I think chat is underestimating what gear I brought here. It's like, that was gonna be real special. That was almost really bad. I did almost miss the timing. It was like completely perpendicular. Holy. Upright and ready to swing at me. Well, yeah, so Promethean, we were talking about this before. I'm using a 30 dark, 70 hit Rainbow Baton. If you had, I think it was an 80 hit striker, it's technically an improvement on this, which is very funny. And I could give it to my other Hue cast. Not excited for a secondhand 2 Del Rappies that I remember on an RN. Oh, you must be playing very hard mode or something. I'm like, no one's excited for Del Rappies unless it's hard mode. Or very hard mode. Uh-oh. Uneven split. Can I fix this? Let's see, can I fix it? Maybe I can fix this. Why are you excited for Del Rappy on ult? Del Rappy doesn't usually drop anything interesting. Used. Bonk. Did you want like a heavenly unit of some sort? I got 11. Oh, PDs. Okay. No drops. Unfortunate. Take that money. Bonk. Yeah, weirdly, one of the more expensive items I'm holding is Rainbow Baton, because Magical Stone or Artista or Arista, or however you pronounce it, is absolutely stupid expensive because nobody likes hunting it. A full pair likes this tab. Very true. Yeah, look at his armor, chat. It's so whack. They gotta figure out what he's gonna be wearing full time. Yeah, Heavenly Battle also is a big game changer. Did I want something? Oh, he can use Brightness Circle? I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought it was Romar only. For that EDK chat. No, I don't think I went anything in there. Well, if Promethean's hooking you up, I'm not gonna interrupt them. I'm gonna Angry Stomp. Urgh. But I love him more. Episode 1, oof. True, I see the clouds. Yeah, V5 is like probably the more expensive thing that he gave there. Anyway, let's go ahead and pause the Streets of Rage remake music. Let's go listen to Midnight Maximum Tune 3 DX. Heavenly Powers like a PD, V502 is like 2 to 3. Zerk Gun, that's at least a PD. Gyrosol's a PD, 40 Power Materials, there's a couple PDs. Although I'm sure the price is probably down on V501s because so many people have them. Can I just special... Oh, I can't land special yet. Damn, Chad, I need more accuracy. If only he had Red Ring. Here, I'll work on my damage there. Well, I was going to Kxaah, but it clearly wasn't needed. A couple of these guys dead.
There's no winner. You just give up or keep trying.
Ooh, super dead Dwarfon. I'll focus at standing backwards and rainbow batoning. It's on the plus side, I can almost get away with only heavying everything here. It's kind of silly to see that on a Qcast, by the way. Just like, yep, I don't even need freeze traps. You just heavies. Get rid of you. Probably freeze trap this.
There's no winner. You just give up or keep trying.
Other guy's ultra dead. APDs for the 85 hit disc if you want it. Probably. Gotta get Promethean Stone Cookie PDs. I need a magical stone, but yeah, I would definitely pay for it. Yeah, I was gonna say I kinda want that 85. Just because the second Rainbow Baton would be very funny. I mean, if you don't believe in its power, it just kind of bonks everything. It's kind of funny.
There's no winner.
That feeling when Qcast is just gonna heavy his way to victory. Here, a ridiculous item. Like I can always tell which of the health bars I'm hitting on the enemy list. So it just disappears after one combo. I hit that one. Ouch. Hit me right before I was about to charge him up. I'm gonna wait for that thing to charge. How did that hit me? He wasn't even moving. Game please. I feel like I got cheated on that one. I don't know about you, Chad. That was tomfoolery and shenanigans He literally hit the wall, slid backwards, then I touched him, and then I took damage. Come on. Been charging. PSO doesn't care about physics. Anyway, let's get rid of a couple of these. Goodbye, Astar. There we go, nice super doll. I believe Gigapoe stacks. Multi-kill. Pretty well. Can't run it up my light freeze traps on surface. All worked out. Oh, I can't target. Rip. That is kind of the downside with episode 4. When you make that transition, if everybody's not there, they just can't hit the Gorons. Also, it would freeze and do stuff, which is not possible. Here, that's probably the more annoying of the zoos to hit. Ooh, I got too close. Where's the double A? Take your head chat. Thinking of just randomly getting heavenly powers. Enjoy the process, chat. Guess I'll go for my cheesy strat. I'll chat likes my cheesy strat. As long as nobody walks over there, this should work. Yeah, it worked. You like that? That was a cute freeze trap. Hope you all enjoyed that cute freeze trap. Level up. Crap, reset. Okay, my freeze trap at least went off. It's like, it was one of those things I forgot to shoot instantly. So sad. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye, evade material. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Hope to get in runs with Chris at some point. I have not seen him too much during the event. Speaking of Australian, I'm Blair. Hopefully you feel better. Needs more sleep. That's all I'm learning. I went to fire trap and nothing came out. That was weird. Like day and night, I can farm on ultimate now. That's good. Thank you again for Promethean for stepping out. Just let me know, FIQ, if you want some power materials later. I'll fix you up a little. Although it looks like Promethean gave you some already. Hopefully you do feel better later, Chris. Not sure how much more I'll play in the event. I mean, I'll definitely play a little bit Friday. I am either going to be with family or at another funeral Saturday. I haven't really decided, technically. Either way, it's the same time, so I'd have to stop around 12:30. Sunday, I think I might be free. Oh, I got bodied. I can kill one Goron detonator, two... Nope. Teleported and slapped me. So unfortunate. Probably should have froze the first one. That would have been fun. Let me actually trap this room properly. Good enough. Look at that, chat. Proper placement. All right. I go on detonator. Aw, team didn't kill the other one before it hit me. I actually don't want to freeze trap this. I believe in the team damage. It's got a... Oh. Better. I also thought it was this way for some reason. There we go. Because I feel like if I freeze the Marissas, I'm going to cause them to whiff. Or if I freeze the Pyro Gorons, it doesn't matter. Trap here. Another one over here. Could probably cover me. Kinda did. I think I used like 16 or 17 traps. I got a level up reset, so it's hard to tell how many I actually used in that run. Sub 12, nice. Good run. What are the plans for today, Chris? Well, I'm booking it, Oh, that crit damage, though. Oh, somebody's a lord that time. I was like, wait a minute. I shouldn't be able to do 998 with this character. Oh, it's a lore happened. Yeah, that makes it much easier. Much easier. So I see chat get shoved by the boss. I know I'm leveling a little bit every run, but I still have a lot to go. So I'm happy this character just casually has a 30-hit Kxaah. That item's expensive. We were talking about expensive items earlier. You don't need that in most runs. I'm doing it because I'm in episode 4. I have like a couple items that are just like a little bit expensive. But I'm glad FIQ now has a good setup for stuff. Just like show us Boldy. Yeah, we're seeing Boldy for sure. Oh. I want to be there. Leave me alone. A lot of spinners. Boldy believes in me. Yeah, Chris, just let me know if you wanted to play at some point. I know we'll probably catch up at minimum when I go on lunch break tomorrow. Goodbye. You killed me. What a jerk. Ah, I escape-dolled. I am free now. Run forth. Oh, he doesn't chunga though. See, if I was Rawcast, you would hear me, even with lowered PSO volume. Speaking of which, I think I forgot to boost it up for the stream. My bad, chat. You didn't miss much. No Galatine, sadly. Just waking up a bit, no worries. 141, by the way, oh no. The toxicity continues. 60 Dark Vulcan and Ladius. Ooh. See, I don't even see those unless it is hit. I've just told the item reader to just not tell me. It's like such a peaceful life to not look at it. Oh no, not the club. No, not the club. Stop, I don't want to see the club. Club is the worst. I'm glad Great Cast got some levels. Do a couple more runs. Berserk Club, chat. Oh no, Chris has found a new emote. What is that? Space Shake? Confused. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Phone C, Twitch Global. Is that from a... I'm assuming it's from a game, but the colors don't look familiar to me. Blue and yellow? It was like dark green. I have an idea there, but I don't know about that one. I don't know if there's like a Warhammer thing that came out recently or something. I don't know what their armor colors are. Work. There you go. I thought it was Two Machamps wrestling. Oh no, I understand that reference. There you go, chat. You enjoyed me trying for like 1 second? Oh, I don't even bother free strapping this. There's no way they're living. Damage is just too high. Just like I was about to weapon swap there, and I'm like, that's just so foolish. I even need a weapon swap at all. Someone demon while I was trying vulcaning. That was kind of gross. There you go, Chad. You ready for the full tryhard? They died too quickly for that to work. It does work though. What do I do in single player? On Psycho 1, congratulations, Ted. Yeah, I might do some Gibble resets at some point again. You did a little this morning. Oh, you're ultra dead. You got demon. Aw, what? Interrupted my combo. Tiggy ... Tiggy about to murder something. Honestly, I kind of want to do more Gibble hunts at some point, but just don't like most of the quests they're in. Yep, we saw Tib. Found all 3 Giga Ubers and an 80-hit caliber. Damn. Yeah, I still haven't found a caliber. How many resets do you think it took Teb in order to do it? Oh, I can't target. I was hoping to get Red Ring, but so far getting kind of unlucky. I've had about 30 total attempts this event so far with rare bonus. Thousand Ilgil, Del Lilies. Let me think. Are you doing the PW3 reset? Yeah, or PW4, I mean, yeah. Honestly, maybe I might go for that during work. just do lunch hour at home, see if I can do it. I was practicing solo Arin because I don't have a good clear for it. Yeah. This first Orphan is done. Ouch. I felt kind of targeted and spiteful. See, that's the normal amount of resets I'm expecting. I was hearing some silly numbers earlier. Those. Yeah, last day for me might just end up being Uber hunts, but not like CCA. I think I'm burnt out on CCA. I'm good. If I never see that quest for the rest of the year, I'll be happy. It wasn't like a hard quest or terrible, just too many. How about crap resets, I guess. Yep. That's why it was super rough last year. When I was playing a quest I didn't like for like a whole week and got nothing. I was so done, chat, last year. Never, ever doing CBET again. I got knocked down, my bad. All group up. That works. Goodbye, enemies. I almost wonder if it was worth doing just the first portion of the RBR quest again. And just getting like an actual kill count from it versus me watching a video and guessing how much it was again. 50 Machine Sacred Duster, nice. Technically useful. Thank you, Kxaah. Joke's on you. He teleported to punish me for using Charge Vulcan and he just got hit by the freeze trap. What a dummy. Right, chat? What a big old dummy. What was he thinking? I hate being too close to the zoo. I'm sorry, chat. It's one of those things where one day I'll get the angle correct. Striker Plus, one of the most worthless items in the game. Literally, like, it's an item that has special abilities that just are never worth using. It's so sad. Just, like, no world in which I would ever wear that over just a normal shield. Let alone, like, one with any bonuses. So sad. So yeah, at least we try to keep it a little fresh here. Alright, chat, you ready for another cheeky clear? Wait for him to get a little lower. Ooh, one of them's hit unevenly. That's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, because then that'll happen. Let's see if this will work. This will be kind of tight. Oh, I froze both sets. I'll consider that a win. You know what, chat? I froze both of them. I win. The cheeky freeze trap is real. Oh, come on. He teleported that? Really? That's not my fault. I did freeze most of them. By wealth of enemies. Fine. I think that's a big reason why I've learned to just rotate through every hour, to be honest with you, chat. It's really helped with burnout. Like, it feels a little ADD, I guess, in a way, but at the same time, it's like, I remember when we were doing, like, 3 solid hours of a quest, and I'm like, I just don't have fun with it. I just... See Valentine's event. Just see the misery of 4 hours. Just all hope is gone after, like, 2 hours. Like, I just don't want to be playing this. I don't even hate TTF, but that many hours in a row and not seeing anything. It's like, yeah, I think I'm done. I think we're done with the event. I'm not coming back. Hope you enjoyed my cameo. Why does he keep teleporting? Getting upset. Stop it. I'm actually freeze trapping. I'm trying to be a responsible HuCast. It's not fair, chat. I had one job, and I technically did it. He just instant teleported while I shot. Not fair. Alright, we're definitely gonna put another freeze trap down for the... Yeah, I was thinking, probably do PW resets tomorrow morning if I don't see people on. I have to get up early for work, so that's why I don't want to go super late tonight. But then it's like, I don't think I'm going to be able to go back to sleep if I get up at 6:30. I might just do like an hour PW resets. About my tolerance level. Maybe we'll get something nice. See the club has dropped. I don't know if somebody dropped the club, but I see the club. I'm paranoid now. Now I feel like Philly Chat's showing me that item on purpose. Let's do this. There you go. Enjoy the whiteout. Oh no. It's a hold club. There you go, I'm protecting chat. My guns are out. Blat blat. Dead Marissa's. That was a nasty let's get wrecked, idiots. What I like to do is kind of double freeze trap here. Usually that protects the forces. Sort of. Well, it was too far over, I can't help that. There we go, much better. Okay, so for the final massive attack, what are we about to get here? Another Galatine? Okay. See, I'm not even mad. I'm just like, you know, I'm like, you know what? You want to give me Galatine? Okay. We call that the option select. You can't troll me. You're just giving me what I want. In fact, nobody even needs to reset. Oh, that was a red one. Oh, I got forever to kill this. Time to TTF XR to find a red ring. Yeah, XR's a lot of fun. It's hard getting a group good enough for XR, but I think most of the people in the chat here are pretty good. XR's a lot of fun. It's also a decent amount of XP. TTF easier to get groups for in public games though, for sure. I guess I could go back. I don't have to Rainbow Baton St. Million. I could. It does work. It's actually somewhat easy with Rainbow Baton. Rainbow Baton for Galatine love. Oh. There, I'm in the cutscene. Yeah, cutscene bomb. There you go, chat. I'm waiting for my Galatine. I walked to where I think the Galatine should be. Save in time, chat. Save the seconds. Oh, sadly, Diamate. Pick Patramate though. $70 Dark Club, there you go. Also, I can't imagine playing this game without filtering the weapons on the side, I'm gonna be real with you. I remember when I didn't do that, it was just like an unreadable list. Just like, it actually was just overwhelming. I tried it for like, I don't know, 5-6 months, and I was like, no, you need higher hit. At one point I put it at 40 hit, and I'm like, no, I'm only taking 50 hit now. Craziness. Okay, so what would chat like to do now? Did some XRD, we did some episodes. You want to go for any specific Uber that is not CCA related? Did you want to do generic XP? Mother Allen's the color attributes over 50%. Oh no. Little mental break for a second. Cat does not know what to hunt. White Tower? Maybe. Let's do at least the... Let's see the first half on White ID of PS6. I don't think I want to do the full quest. It seems kind of miserable to do the full quest. But I'm curious about the first half of the quest, how fast we can clear. So we'll have Robocop host. There we go. Vector will create. I'll still play Qcast into it. This is fun. If we really like it, I could technically host as another cast. It's like technically a Psycho 1? Which area is PS6? Tower. Tower. Yeah, we'll just need one person to go Force. Draken Fomar while I Hue cast. Yeah, that could work. If Draken's going Fomar, then leave Retract to bring whatever. Oh, Robocop left. Rip. I can't be the host of the game, though. I don't think we're doing purple there. I'll back out. Team attempting to figure it out. I mean, if you need me to host White ID, just let me know. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna pick a different HueCast. I do need to level the other HueCast, if nothing else. Maybe I'll make it easy for the team here. Pink Temple, says Tiggy. Might do it at some point. Yeah, do pink. I want to do pink purple resets with Retract Tiggy at some point, just to say we did them. Bracketing his wife Omar, that's fair. As I said before, I can always also host. Look here. Big Berserk needs some levels too. Oh, I'm not used to. Wow, I'm not used to spawning up here. How weird. It feels wrong to spawn that far. Yeah, let's level Big Berserk. There we go. The thing I need is a gun. Oh, he's got LNK. Oh. Okay, we're fine. LNK, Twin Blaze, Red Sword, Disca, Jaya for some reason. Pure Freeze. Do I have a spare Smart Link? I might not have one. Oh, I have exactly one. Oh, thank you, early pickup for when I was playing Purple ID. Actually relevant in the run. There's a 13 he could wear. Need to convert my bronze slots into something. I might just focus on freezing with Twin Blaze. Just thinking about it. See if he has any other staples I should bring with me. I don't think I need his Jaya right now, though, to be honest. He's got a... It's just both my Lavas. Lavas Cannon. Chat, shake your head, of course, Lavas Cannon. I'm a little under-leveled compared to the rest of the group, but it'll be fine. Just gotta believe. The first couple floors, I could just straight up charge Vulcan the target. Here, taking a 115 to the tower. Definitely. I'm gonna feel very sad the first time I see an Epsilon, but everything else is fine. Londell Lily. Almost got me. I think I unironically just killed with that gun. Oh, they were. There we go. We gotta dance towards them. Oh, it's too far. Oh, I thought it was close enough for first trap. That was my bad. I keep thinking it's Rabarda range, which, to be fair, that would have worked, but it's not quite. Darn you, invisible hitboxes, I have to guess that. How dare you? How dare you make me guess? Get Del Lily right here, right? Yeah. I will have my revenge. Right, chat? You may surprise me, but I win in the end. Checkmate. Dull beaters. I don't remember their spawn patterns enough in Carnival Surge, so definitely apologize, chat. I'm not going to be able to stop them. Oh, that wasn't close enough to the other guy me. Interesting. Okay. That's at least easy enough to punish. I'm helping. You're, enemy's ultra dead. Edged. Kxaah is so easy in tower chat. It's like, would I ever do this with any other character? No. Kxaah? Hell yeah. Freeze trap, everything. ATP so high. I froze 2 out of 3, but in my defense, Gibbles can take forever to land. I think that's entirely my fault. Oh, come on. No, I died. I tried so hard to shoot my own freeze trap before I died. I tried. Well, I'll have revenge. Ooh, handgun gold. That would be a pretty stupid item to get. That would be a pretty stupid item to get. Fortunately, I never need to trap reset, since I should just level as I play. Oh, or get nuked full screen. That also works. There we go. Oh, the Del beaters in this quest so much, chat. It takes like what it otherwise would be fun quests, and it just becomes like an arbitrary memorization game of where they are. Hate these enemies. So dumb. 1 at 600 to be 502. You know what's funny? It's actually pretty much easier to get a V502 than a V801. I want you to think about how stupid that is, that it is easier for me to get the V502 or V801. The item has no reason to be that difficult to grab, I'm sorry. It's like a 1 in 682 for reference versus 662. Or Lava's Cannon I don't need. Here, I guess this is kind of an interesting Uber alternative. compared to the other stuff. You are actually somewhat likely to get the Lavis Cannon on top of the V5s with the fine bonuses. The base Psycho Wand chance kind of sucks. It's kind of like doing Mill Lily with no bonuses at all. It's kind of rough. It's like marginally better than doing Purple Caves on non-rare enemy week. It's not exactly a stellar drop. Where at least the RN Del Beater is somewhat realistic in comparing to Purple Caves, but this time with other drops. Okay, at least I dropped my freeze trap before done. Guess I had to have Twin Blaze while walking. Stop that. Never mind for next time I see them. I don't want anything to do with Epsilon. That's your problem. That's your problem, team. I'm not dealing with that. Leave me alone. It's gonna party in the corner. Right, chat? Like, he definitely one-shots me. I'm at 10 fire resist. There's no way I survive. I could go for this, though. So, technically, I did assist. Oh, I didn't turn off the visual graphic. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, so we're technically doing like a V502 hunt. And with all the bonuses active, it's actually pretty good. One at 650 for Fomar, nice. Makes sense. It is male force time at the moment. That actually was not fair. I actually freeze trapped him and he still hit me. That was kind of hot trash. Episode 2 fleets. I hope you all saw him get hit, slide forward, and then freeze. So BS. I'm not really sure what else I could have done other than literally Twin Blaze to stop the charge. So I actually did hit him with the freeze trap. Unlike the other times where I genuinely don't hit him. Like that one I definitely did. Outta here. Why not? Still got 5 freezes left. And a Del Beater. Take that, Del Beater. Call that not my problem. Hey, chat. I could LNK, it'd be funny. No. Oh, did everybody in the middle die? I got him. That actually knocks me down. That is godlike. Wait a minute. Am I the secret savior? Normally you just get bodied by that, right? I can revive people without worry. Actually get knocked down. Joke's on you, game. That hitbox makes no sense. Can we talk about that? I don't think that hitbox made any sense. Oh boy. If chat really wants, we could go further, I guess. Should probably at least get some traps back. If this was RN, I would have reset here. What's this one? Yes, let's disable the top floor effects. Oops. Look at that, the Galatine coming out. Oh, I'm so dead. Us. Here, I guess this could be viewed as an actual legitimate handgun gold run. Kind of interesting. I don't really want that item, to be honest, but I guess for people that really don't want to do Green ID Spaceship, at least this has value as you play? Question mark. Dark room gimmick me. Oh, there's a button up there. Oh. I don't think I've ever shot that before. Okay. As a force, you never shoot, so it's like, it's just like, oh, my bullets went somewhere and it wasn't an enemy's face. Handgun gold any good? Absolutely not. Go to the process chat. It's one of those items I genuinely don't understand what comes to it. Like, imagine spending like 100 hours for an item you never, ever use, other than to say that you own it. Office cannon chances. It's like, you basically combine it with a very rare gun, and it's already an extraordinarily annoying gun to get in the first place. For a very mediocre weapon. Yeah. I think it is Mila. Sounds correct. So people will grind out high hit on that one. That way, if you do want to combine them, worth something. How do I feel like I'm about to be? Oh, I was about to say about to be destroyed. Go to the process chat. I don't even know if people honestly want the Milas at all, or even the combined item. What even killed me there? Oh, excellent. We did not want to participate with that. I was about to say, I feel like there's gonna be a Del Beater. I haven't been run over lately. Of course it's Del Beater chat, of course it is. Is that the secret? Am I gonna be the cheerleader, just twin blazing constantly so we don't get murdered? I think this is what's happening. Like, you go, team. No, I couldn't join. Oh, I got run over by something. Oh no, I'm being killed off screen. I was going to Mag Blast to save it, but Twin Blaze had like the world's longest animation there. Holy. Locked in for an eternity. Look, this is the paranoia chat. Look at this. I'm here to just spite all Del Beaters. Okay, there we go. Where are we? Soundtrack, by the way. Oh, okay. I was thinking this was an extended loop. Okay, let's go to the next midnight. Cause I was like, is this just the outro extended? Because we heard enjoy the process before. We're no longer enjoying the process. The process is over, chat. Rip. Oh. No, we froze. Yeah, that's an item I just had. I never want to hunt it on purpose. Let me put it this way. If I get that item, it means it's time to quit. That means. Did I paralyze him with red sword? Godlike. Godlike, chat. Get out of my face. Get red sword. I don't even care. Chat, I won the game. I paralyzed him with red sword. I went, nope. Leave me alone. Holy. Dude. Oh, Twin Blaze, you're so funny. Paranoia is real. I'm targetable, please, so you can die. Thank you. Are there any boxes over here? There are. Okay. I mean, we should definitely at least open the boxes. Feel like we're about to be Delbeatered again. I am going to very politely Twin Blaze. What did I say? Chat, what did I say? What did I say? No faith. I don't trust this quest. I don't trust you. No. I have my anti-Delbeater stick. No. Any boxes? Oh, there's a healing trap over there. That's cute. Cute. No cage money. Oh, I guess I just died at Gaigui. I didn't really think about that either. I'm at a very interesting health total. Right, chat? Not quite 1,000, so oops, I guess I died at Gaigui. $140,000 X. On the plus side, since I leveled, I just got trap reset, so whatever I want at this point. No faith. Nope. I really like that instant detonation with Twin Blaze. We have to let Chris experiment with that at some point. It's so fun. So much better than trap shooting. Also rip everybody over there, apparently. Bonk. Oh, if he was the Lord, I would have killed him. No, it's not fair. He wasn't the Lord. No. I tried. I did do like 3/4 of his health as a 12-2 for a Kxaah. I tried. Yeah, I feel like Chris would enjoy himself just twin blazing everywhere, just spamming freeze trap, to be real with you. Very Chris. Chaos, death, destruction, twin blaze. I think I'm dead if I enter this room, to be honest with you. Oh, happy telepipe here. You know what? They are in a respectful position. And I'm gonna respect that by not being near them. There we go, look at that. Yeah, I'm still helping. Look at that, chat. Nice. I'm gonna tell him to respect the process real quick, don't mind me. Nice. I can beat him to death with my instant trap shoot. Am I finding my new meta? I didn't even bother going back to Charge Vulcan. I just, oh, I got hit before I could freak out. All I'm gonna do is just do this and just occasionally pop a trap, or somebody will pop a trap near me, and I'll be helping. Kind of like that. Right, chat? That was useful. Oh, look at that! That was like a triple freeze. Get out of here! Get out of here! Beat you to death with the twin blaze. Get out of here! Oh, I gotta move slightly. How unfortunate. Oh no! I thought I had Vulcans, not the LNK. That's so sad. Man. Wrong weapon. I menu poorly. You can see exactly where I was about to kill them. And I got trolled. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I gotta go get some buffs. It's fine. Yeah, this room's a little bit of a nightmare for me, but it's fine. We'll get through it. I'm gonna get through it by twin blazing a little. Nice. Eventually it's gonna be Quadra Epsilon, and I'm so toast, by the way, with this character. When that happens, it's over. I'm definitely dead. Players. Yo, get out of here. So many weapons are, stop it. No, Epsilon. Rip. Epsilon's too powerful for me. I need to bring a HP material, or not HP material, heavenly HP. I am so dead. I don't think I can dodge this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I can barely dodge it. Oh, right, chat, panic. Every one of those shocks killed me. No, don't target me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm in my happy Kxaah life. I'm chipping out. I'm actually doing okay damage with it. Yeah, see, I got a kill there. It's cute. Got rid of you. The only thing that could kill me just flew over to me. Run. Panic. Okay, there we go. Stop targeting me. Yeah, I'm safe for a little bit. And now I die. Right, chat? Unless? I guess maybe you can outrun it to some extent. This is gonna be real interesting for me. Can I survive this? Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't die. What a miracle. Here you go, chat. We ran in circles and believed. Oh, look, that was a nasty charge Vulcan. Come on, look at that. I'm shooting in between them. Now I'm just showing off. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Yes. Let's go. LNK time. Yeah, final hit. Shockingly, I didn't die to an Epsilon, except for maybe one ambiguous shot. I might have been Epsilon like several floors ago. I'm definitely getting escaped though. That was fun. Congrats on the V5. Retractor's gonna hop off for now. I'm not sure if you wanted to join Chris. He's back from the BRB. Otherwise, if you want to mess with this Tiggy, we're gonna play for a bit. I mind doing this again. It is a longer quest. You do it a couple of times. We're doing Tower Tiggy. Das Tower. Tower White ID. So all I'm learning is I should probably just keep twin blazing for the team. There were like, what, 8 really awful Delveater spawns in this quest? No thank you to Sleepy for Tower. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear, Tiggy. Not sure if we have a 4th then. A tower with 3 sounds miserable. We do not have a 4th. Would you like to join us all? Oh, Promethean snuck in. Promethean choosing not to type in chat. What a cheater. Do a couple runs. Yeah, we owe ult some runs at some point. Nope, I'm living with the top floor effects. You can't stop me. There we go, chat. I got my flaming stick out. Go. It's just Del Lily's beginning though, sadly. I vaguely recall some of the enemy order already. That's so unfortunate. I was on the wrong side. Oh, did I get escaped all? No, nobody. Oh, no, I think well, I don't know if I sorted in between or not, or if that did eat escape doll. I didn't pay attention to my trap count. Diska, a brave man. I forgot Diska could drop on White ID Tower. Huh. Kind of funny, actually. I mean, it rolled terribly, but it is what it is. Make him regret charging. Ah. No, you don't get me this time, Delveater. Perish. Oh, that is some loud thunder. What the heck? Well, hopefully I don't lose connection, chat. That rumbled the house. Welcome, Chris. Hope you get some rest, remote. Welcome back, Chris. We were looking for another person briefly. Still do some stuff with you. What did you want to run, Chris? We've barely done any runs with you in the event. Assuming you were up to running. Oh no, I was swapping to Twin Blaze. Man, it sucks. Punished for not walking in with Blaze. First feeling. I just need to swap so that Twin Blaze is at the top. I'm gonna go with you. This is the weapon I need more than Charged Vulcan. I'm being 100% honest in what I need to swap into. Just get rid of my Disca in this run. No point in my Disca. I'm just gonna die using it. Wow, I don't know if chat can hear that. That is super loud. Thunder. Bonk, bonk, bonk. SJS, PGF, Red Ring, Galatine. Oh no. I was gonna say, that's gonna take very little to convince Draken to do a Galatine run. Just saying. Might require the least amount of words ever. Oh, Galatine? Galatine? Oh god. 1 in 5, exactly. Yeah, Swordsman lore is just kind of like, do A1s or XRD, both of those. It's kind of like we could pick it up in a couple different quests. He hit me right as I pressed freeze trap. So sad. No, no. No, get out of here. No, I got hit the stupid barricades. Nobody shot it. I don't have a gun that's that far. Well, maybe LNK does, technically. Oh, yeah, kind of does. It's Twin Blaze, so stop getting hit by this stuff. Seriously, go back to Twin Blaze. Do this, freeze him. Good. Contemplate if I want to reset my freeze traps. I think I do. There's some TW4 resets right now. Got a guy going to drop a rare. It does take a while. And back to trying to protect the party with constant Twin Blaze. Occasionally swap out just to kill Gaigui. Box check. That's also missing out on boxes. And we gotta open the boxes. Christmas presents. Never know. Gonna do that to him quick. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I was gonna say, if you're still around ult after this run, I want to get a run potentially with ult and Chris before we end stream. Do a few runs, depending on which one we do. I was like, I was panicking into that Twin Blaze. You have no idea. I was like, wait, I moved and this. I feel like I'm gonna get Delpetered. Okay, so this time I'm gonna Twin Blaze. Oh, that is so much easier. Oh, that is so much easier to walk in that room with Twin Blaze. Oh, what an adjustment. 10 out of 10 adjustment. I don't get swarmed. I get stomped. Fine. What a relief. Character's slowly getting more powerful. I do find it funny if 2 boot casts with 2 S parts. Oak. Don't you shoot at me. Stop that. Head up, Salon. Like, I don't even do, like, terrible damage there. That's what I find funny. Operation Protect the Team. Can't help you from your lilies, though, sadly. I was like, I am hard committing to this Twin Blaze. Leave me alone. Hey, oh, the slingshot bullets killed me. Really? Come on, that's not fair. PSO, please. I feel cheated. I was wondering what happened. I attacked, but my bullets didn't spawn for like a solid 4 seconds. So nothing hit the barricade, and I died before the bullets finally came over. It's so unfortunate. Also, I didn't check to see how many moves I had. This could be very interesting. Still got 4. We're gonna do this to slow them down in case they hear us. Find my freeze trap. What a troll. Uh-oh. I'll do enough damage, which is this. I got a gold badge out of it. That makes it a bit more worthwhile. I just need to out. Honestly, chat, this LNK doesn't even have machine percentage. I think it did okay. It's not like a world record of damage versus Epsilon, but at least I'm doing like 900 a bullet. It's not gonna like insta-kill anything after debuffs, but at least it's damage. Oh, they didn't get debuffed. There we go, now they have. Killed 1. Almost killed 2. Uh-oh. Wait, did I get a Gaigui's body? Oh. Goodbye. It was mine. Like, I so rarely see it. I think I've seen 1 so far since I started playing, maybe. Ooh. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm dead. Fine, chat saving. I was thinking, oh, I have a moment to scratch my eye because I'm at the back of tower. Surely I will not die at the full backside of tower. Not gonna lie, LNK also kind of satisfying to use there. I mean, it would have been like the equivalency of Cannon Rouge before Cannon Rouge was a thing. I cannot believe I actually crapshoot that correctly. That felt like I should have missed it, but I didn't. I'm definitely stepping on this. I don't care what this game wants. Yeah, it would have been pretty good before. The problem is, like, it just can't come with hit. In, like, before Blue Burst. And, like, adding hit to it, it's, like, okay. So, you know, it could be interesting to have a 50-hit bazooka, but... yeah, none of us were having this from Delbeater. Oh, I thought he spawned in the back. I would have moved otherwise. It is what it is. Excuse me. Did you see that again? I got hit after he took damage? Whatever. Whatever. What a cheater. Episode 2. In a box check. Oh, another moon atomizer. That's actually relevant to the run. I feel like I'm gonna get Delbeater going up here. Kinda, but not really. Yeah, LNK looking more and more like a real weapon. I can actually see myself having some fun with Humar. At 1300 ATP with this. A decent weapon percentage. Okay, lay that bad boy down. Oh, please. No! Oh, did that eat the Skittle? Ooh, it did. Because I think I had 2. Down to 1. Unfortunate. Always one Delbeater I forget about completely. Leave me alone. Hey! He can charge through Fireball? Man. Guy's a troll. Delbeater sucks, chat. That's all I'm learning. Screw Delbeater. I can't do anything. I'm just getting knocked down repeatedly. I would like to be able to enter the room and swing without being instantly charged. Please. Thank you, game. Oh, yeah, I definitely lost the Scape Doll. Oh, I lost both Scape Dolls there. That really sucks. That blows. I don't need more for now, it's fine. Just need to avoid the Gaigui. It was just kind of like I got knocked down, so I couldn't get into position. Then I got knocked down again, so I still couldn't get in position, and then I died. Like, it's a series of unfortunate events. Just one knockdown led to me being out of position for like 12 seconds, because they just kept looping me. Kind of obnoxious. No boxes. I was like, I can box check through the wall. I was like, no. We're gonna go deal with this. No, there we go. Get free. I got shocked, frozen, status ailment. There we go. At some point I need another Twin Blades, but I'm probably just gonna use BD to buy it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I care about its stats. Maybe if we get really bored with the massive attack 2 hunts, doing red ID 2B or something again. Maybe. I mean, I'm happy I got a brightness circle increase for Ramaro. That's always fun. Come over here, Ogil. Here, Power Twin Blaze, Freeze Trap, plus Fomar Galatine. OP. Box check? Yeah, box check. Sadly, no items. No. Right, chat? No. Bad Delveater. Get out of my face. Yeah. Well, if you didn't believe Twin Blades was useful before, because you're like, why would you ever have a use for Gapoe? You just see all this BS hitting us. Like, yeah. Did he dash through the free? Huh, I think he did. What a trickster. Out of here. Targetable. Also untargetable. Oh no, I can't protect chat. I'm too far down. Less. Bonk. I'm dead. Rest in peace. Miracle got me. Oh, Disca, no! I need to put this item away. I just don't even like using Disco on UCAS, unless it's 13. All I want to do is sack special, but that's twice now I've pulled it out, and I'm like, it's the wrong weapons. There's just no way. It's so slow to initially swing. Look at that. We're gonna briefly teleport and put this away. It's actually really annoying me. It's not only making my menu harder and longer, but if I do pull it out, I just die outright if I pull it out. I need something that I can trap shoot with, and I can't trap shoot with that. Okay. Now my menuing is much easier. It's either Twin Blades, Vulcan, or LNK. The way the game is intended to be played. Like, Red Sword is fun. That wasn't messing up my menu. Shockingly. Here, bronze badge it. Last time I did this, I remember fighting an Ilgil and not making progress. Oh, I guess they killed the Ilgil already. Makes life easy, I got. Not taking the bullet from me. Thank you, chat. No. No, come on. Fine. It sweeped out to me and just shot almost instantly due to how far I was. That sucked. Rip team. Sorry. Am I close to Dark Vulcan? I am, okay. Ooh. Oh, we ended the soundtrack and it's just going to some other remix for it. We'll let it play out, I guess. Definitely don't want to touch the music while I'm in this area. I think that would be very bad for us. That was a nasty freeze. So many big bads. Oh, almost killed it. Almost killed it. One more shot. Yeah, there we go. I am running for that moon atomizer. I think that was my last one. So there we go. Done with you. I don't know where the Rico box is. Somewhere over here. Oh, now I see it. The darker gimmick does make it more annoying to see it. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, swim blaze, swim blaze, swim blaze. Okay, killed it there. Spamming, yeah, there we go. You try some BS on me at some point. That was an amazing trap shoot. Get out of my face. Oh, I died for it. Man. Pros, 3 out of 4, right at the end. I'm so dead here. Oh, no, no, that doesn't kill me. Uh-oh. No buffs. Star Atomizer. Team, I'm out of moons. We need to revive our healer. Oh, well, true, they could donate. I don't know if they picked up on that. They might not have. Oh, somebody did. Good, good, good. No, 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 leave me alone. No! The Epsilon, come on. The I survived the Ogil for so long, only to get Epsilon. Come on. Leave me alone. Yeah, I just don't have enough HP to survive Epsilon at all. Sucks. Yeah, I picked up like... Oh. Get boxes, please. I picked up like 3 escape dolls along the way. No! No! God, just stop targeting me. Let me do things without dying, please. Leave me alone. I'm gonna put down a safety telepipe back here. Way out of commission. Range. Leave me alone. No. I'm gonna just have to trust that I'm timing this correctly, because I can't see anything. This target died. Another moon. That'll be useful. What? Am I hallucinating? Did it just take, like, damage from the fire trap, but not free? I guess because maybe it had the shield up and then it... I don't know how that works, actually. Yeah, no, that should have froze. Oh, the confusion into the Epsilon. Stop. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, this last part is just not fun for me. We're definitely done after this run. I'm just getting clipped by random BS. I swear I'm not even touching the thing when it hits me. Look how far physically I am from the thing that killed me, by the way. Look at that. It's like a 2-character width between me and that thing. Rip. I'm just gonna sleep here. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna go back. Not waiting. There you go, I took my own telepipe. Also, that camera angle sucked. Uh-oh. I might as well donate to get a buff. Hey, why didn't... What? Oh, maybe I didn't have enough when I pressed it. I guess... Well, yeah, I guess I didn't have enough. I thought I took damage on the way in, but maybe I didn't. Okay, without Zalor, we are just not going to be able to do damage here. Boy. Sadly, this is all I can do. Damn. Yeah, they're super desync right now, I think. Yeah, I don't even do damage without Shifta. Rip. Yeah, I just don't like the last part of the quest. I don't mind the first part, but I definitely don't want to full clear this quest ever again. I'll be real with you. It's just kind of not fun with unless I'm running a high level. I had fun surviving Epsilon, but man oh man, once you get in a drop loop, not doing it again. Okay, no more of that for the rest of the event. Sorry, it's over. Too long. Yeah, I don't want to sit in another 30-minute quest, and I'm not sorry about that. Even 25 was kind of long. We were like 27-ish when we cleared it. But yep, done. I'll do a couple episode 4 or XRD, I guess. What would you prefer to run, Chris, since you haven't run? I'll do at least a half hour of something for you. There's stairs into space. Contemplating life over there. XRD maybe? Okay. Unseal, go for lunch into this Vectorray. I guess I could technically host this Viridian for purple. Mid-level Humor. But I'm happy I got to level both Ucasts today. The other Ucasts still need some general work. But man, just about everybody's high level except for my Rockasiel. Kev's asking if they can have a spot. Sure, we could potentially rotate in. Alt, did you want to join us for a run? I could be Force if team needs me. I could do purple Force. And Promethean can drop. We'll take in Chris. Go here. Last quest beat the willfulness out of me. There we go. Scarlet. Force. I guess we'll let Chris host this unit. We also have Teb. And we just need one more. Guess we'll let Teb host. Let's have Teb host. There we go. I think I see Ult joining us. Perfect. Full rotation. Double create episode 1. There we go. I'm going to join second since I'm purple. Let's do a couple excerpts. It would be funny if we get there in one try. But we'll see what happens. But thank you for the prior group for going through White Tower. I think like the first 10 or 12 minutes of the quest is not too bad. Arguably even a couple rooms in isn't too bad, but the final room is just... Oh, that's definitely a level 180 only room. I actually had fun with like dealing with doll beaters in some of the rooms prior to that point, but that final room just sucks. It's so many things that need to be freeze trapped. And it is a lot of really arbitrary memorization of murder flowers. I would say it wouldn't bother me as much if it wasn't just like putting them in like every random direction, like north, south, east, west, northeast, southwest, northwest, southeast, middle, north, west, south. It just like, there's so many different positions they come from that it just becomes like an absolute headache. Nor do I want to remember how to do it. It's too much, chat. Seriously, there were like 50 waves in that last room alone. I'm not memorizing that, I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll have Teb just go to maximum attack, XR. Then we'll get going. It's the first one. It's not Rev 1. The one that warns you that you need to be red player. That's the best I can tell you. It's the first one on the list. It'll be like some random maximum attacks, Xrd, and then we should be there. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to get a couple levels for people. Damn that NPC bodied us. He wasn't even moving. He's better than me, chat. So let's see how we do in the first couple rooms. Okay, I'm gonna Razan since I see some uncontrolled lilies. In fact, I'm gonna Rifoe this one just to make sure I don't die. I get very scared when I see Lily uncontrolled in the corner. real path or reset. So if it's Mill Lily, we stay, but Teb needs to drop. Otherwise, we all drop. Survey says regular Lily. Boo. It is what it is. So technically we did it in about a cycle 1 attempts. Did a few White Tower, did Mill Lily resets here. Yeah, the notice is like all caps shouting. You caution, do not do this without red player. So grumpy. Yeah, I'm gonna resign more since I did see somebody die to Lily last time. I'm just gonna guarantee no one dies by resounding. Great Robarda. See any Mill Lilies? Nope. See cleanup? Okay. So lovely attempt number 2. Nope. On the plus side, this lobby makes it pretty convenient for resets, so thank you chat for reminding me that this lobby exists. I was gonna say, how many times do you think it's gonna take before we see real path? Oh, YouTube is asking if I'm still watching. To be fair, it is on the final song. Worth run, maybe. Years. Oh. I apparently don't have pure paralysis on. It's fine. Guess I'm just used to it on my Viridian Force. The forest isn't filling. But Tiggy, did you name it HP MAE Forest? Or did you call it Blue Forest? You gotta use the magic word, Tiggy. Yeah, I don't recommend actually typing Blue Forest. Do HP MAE. Chris knows it's true. he witnessed the great summoning every time I use that game name. Not too bad. Chris getting to level 1 of his ults. Help out his characters. Uniroll can feel awkward for a while, but at least Last Swan makes it easy enough to single target. Uh-oh. This is standing still. I thought he was gonna move. I got wrecked there. He typed back. Died. The Indie Belro was aiming at us for clarity. I know, no more stream interest. What's the next song? The Scheme? What's the Scheme? I mean, it's a game name apparently, but I don't recognize this at all. Also, YouTube is apparently refusing to load it. What a scheme. Seriously, really? Why can you not open this? Want me to go to Miracle Casino Paradise? How can that load, but the other one doesn't? It is a scheme, chat. To some slicer once per anime. There we go. There we go. I'm helping. I'm gonna glide divine this room. Hopefully I don't die in the process. I'm gonna go straight across, because almost nobody does. Uh-oh. There we go. I was gonna say, Tiggy went quiet. Wonder if he used the magic words and got the instant fill. We need somebody at least. Okay. We need some AoE damage, team. It's like we froze that and nothing died. That's not good. We need like Moran should have happened there or Discus. There's no way they should have survived that. Frozen that long. There we go. Okay, hopefully here I don't die. RSHP did the trick. You gotta invoke the full power, Tiggy. HP, MAE, Forest, like that. Like, sometimes I don't even reach the counter, Tiggy, and the quest fills. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. It's very powerful. I got stuck in the ringer, that makes sense. Because I was like, there's no way. Something weird. Oh. Somebody lined up with me, rip. That is unfortunate. I think I clipped with the diagonal hit there. Now I think we're off to an okay start. buff everybody up again. I think time-wise, we're doing okay. We were hitting like 5 minutes as of that room. That's totally fine. Just want to be not like 10 minutes, and we're very much under that. I'm gonna try to slice through some of these things down. I'm just gonna follow whoever is trapping. I just don't want to get hit by unfrozen enemies. It really messes me up bad. There were no freeze trap. Oh, there we go. It's like, there we go. Alright, that works. There we go. Yeah, much better. Nice demon. Got him. Bonk, bonk. Well, there's a lot of bad stuff near me. I'm about to take damage. Oh, chat saved me. Chat saved me. Never mind. We're good. Landed some demons. Nice. Little uncontrolled with the Dark Ringers, but it could be worse. Yeah, I feel like if the group splits, it's super hard to deal with the Chaos Bringers. Unless there's like 2 really high level Qcasts or something, then they can like solo them, but like anything else, nightmare. Nightmare when the team goes 2 different directions. It just means the Chaos Bringers get half of the team fighting them instead of the full team. Hello, Red Ring. The Red Ring we go, I guess. This character's okay at Red Ring. It's getting to the point I might have to start bringing Laconium with them. Spinning cat goes, wee.
Is that a monolith?
I guess it's somewhat color themed with my character. I guess that works. I can tell you it was not intended. Given I don't recognize the color of the mag looking at it, I'm assuming I did not feed it before. It's probably a HellCleave mag. Oh my gosh, this is bad pathing. Oh, because everybody went up. I was like, oh, like, what is going on? Okay, let me, no. Okay, teams collectively moving together, that scares me. I'm gonna move away from the team. There we go. Oh, there we go. Peace at last. There aren't like 30 spinners there. That was a very interesting pattern when everybody was on one side. It was like, I turned around, there were like 9 visible on the screen near me. I was like, oh man. I cast Kxaah, I think I just instantly died. Gotta stack a couple Kxaahs here. And we'll do at least one more successful path run. Probably gonna include a couple resets. Oh, that was so close to killing me. There you go, chat. I'm fighting off the spinners. Is somebody XP stealing falls? What's happening there? I feel like I'm seeing some trolly stuff. Is that Chris's last swan? Is that what that is? I think that's what that was. I can't think of what else would XP steal. Rip XP steal nerfs and Ephinea. No more Rico box grinding. Get capped. Uh-oh. I don't think team brought false weapons. Based off that damage. This is gonna be an interesting falls fight. Chris. There we go. There's the burst of damage I was expecting earlier. Okay, so team does have them. Maybe just unlucky. I might die here. I think I win via Kxaah stat? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Kxaah stacks. No, XP steal entire characters to 200, got him in max that XP game. Yeah, Ephinea put a hard limit on it, so it does cap at some point, unlike the original PSO. What soundtrack is this? This is Miracle Casino Paradise, Asia. Quite a game name. Air Carol Casino. Something like that. Sadly out of TP, and it's not worth tri-fluiding to open these boxes. That's kind of... Just want to see what they are. Okay. Then the roulette, die, roll the die, die, pretty much. So one more successful run. We'll consider that the end. We might get a few resets in there as well. How much XP was that worth? 200,000. Yeah. I want a quest that spawns only murder flowers, but colors are 100% random. I kind of don't. I'm kind of okay with that not existing. Let me see if I have a couple of Laconium. Speaking of false weapons. Stay on one side for the second wave of the final round. Pretty much when we're clearing first wave, we should just never separate. Once the team separates, it's kind of over. We're just gonna get run over a lot. So there's like two problems with what makes that particular run hard. Oh, I don't have a Club of Laconium on this. I don't even think I wanted the share bag. I'll have to go pick those up at some point, wherever they drop. Whatever it drops from, I haven't played in a while, I can clearly tell. Oh well. Not much I can do. I have like 6, but they're all... I have more Phoniumins than I do Club Laconiums. We'll pick it up. It's probably like Pink ID something. It's not a run I've done recently. In fact, let's check it. Club of Laconia. Oh, is it like a very hard mode run? Is that why I can't? It is a very hard mode run. That's why I don't have it. Okay, that makes sense. Not a hard pickup, it's just annoying. Maybe I'll do that at some point tomorrow. See if it coincides with anything fun in episode 4. Or if it's just episode 1 forest only. But yeah, the final room, the reason why it's kind of annoying... Oh, 15. The reason it's kind of annoying is that there's 2 Chaos Bringers. One is about where the entrance is, and the other is to the left. I find it easier to kill from the left of the room to go right. But if we split to somebody's middle and then somebody's separated, they have to be able to kill a Chaos Bringer on their own. If they don't, you lose so much time. Because they're just going to get surrounded by Del Ds, Del Claws, or Dew Claws or whatever, and just explode. And it wastes a lot of time because you can't get a kill. I'm not saying like you can't split, but it's definitely a check the people you're with kind of thing. Do I pick up that red sword? Kind of mediocre. Guess I could give it to a new player. It's not all zeroed, but it doesn't have hit percentage. I already have hit percentage red sword, so I'm not all that excited for one, to be honest. I think I have a 50 hit one as well. Cameo Lily. The worst kind of reset. Oh, at least I could say I did quite a lot of Psycho Wand attempts today. I mean, R and solo runs. This, the White ID Tower. Where else is Laconia drop? It's hard and very hard. I think I picked some up doing the stupid Ink ID Fire Scepter Agni, if I remember correctly. I think it's what it is. I think it's like Massive Attack 1B, or Fire Scepter Agni, and also the Spirit Garment, I think, are that run. It's a run I know I've done before. It's just, I was thinking, like, I haven't seen it in a while. So it has to be like some kind of garbage box drop I would never normally do. Yeah, it's something I might just play PDs for, to be real. It's not a hard hunt, it's just very boring and not worth doing during the anniversary. It was amusing trying to figure out the exact stats I should have for the foe Marl to kill though. But now that I'm high level, I don't care anymore. Old triple blue murder flower, it's red screen for everyone. Oh no. Always said they can get in the room. Gonna freeze these two. I think a Lily shot at me, which is kind of surprising. Oh. That's done there. Unfortunate. Poor red sword. 5 dark, there you go. Okay, hopefully this will be real path. I don't mind some Mill Lily resets, but at least if we reset, I really just want to see Mill Lily. Chat. Did the scheme load? Took a weirdly long amount of time. Craziness, chat. Anyway, let's get back to the center of the room. I think what's happening there, I think ult is just dying because there's just nobody up front. It's why I also don't go for middle of the room strats. Because it's very easy to die to a loop there. I'll refolie the middle of the room if I'm there, but I don't usually bother with the far lilies. Another red sword. Played some good stats. Yeah, there's a reason why, like, if I refolie this a few times, there's pretty much no... If somebody dies here, they are really not paying attention. I don't know what to tell you. Another red sword. One's all zeros. I wish I put the other one away. Guess I could technically drop Escape Doll. Get rid of the worst of the... Oh, real path. That sounds not the right game. Sorry, Etrian. Go to the scheme. Yeah, you'll see me use Rifoi here to lock down the Ludus so the team can get close. Otherwise, in this room, it's more about just making sure you can help me with the pan arms here. I can drop something nice. But we'll see if they ever do. Yeah, and if you're ever wondering as a hunter or ranger what targets you should be killing, sorcerers, Darkbringers. And if those don't exist, Dark Gunners. Oh no, nobody killed the sorcerer. Rip. I can't kill them as a force, I do legit negative damage. The only time I do okay against them, if I have demon mech guns, which I guess I could technically wield, but I'm not at max accuracy. Kill those Dark Gunners, kill them. Yeah, there we go. Good. I don't want to see these things uncontrolled. There we go. Now we wait for the Indie Belrus, forming a column around the Darkbringer. Kill, I'll debuff, make life easy. I'll kill the Arlen. There we go, good enough. There's gonna be oops all Deldies. I don't want anything to do with that. There we go. I'm gonna very happily resolve this wave though. Dip them all out a little, make the AoE a little better. This room, I'm just gonna walk across, get a debuff going so it doesn't explode. Uh-oh. Dark Gunners lived. It's gonna get ugly. Oh boy, they're doing whatever, chat. I'm gonna Rifoi so I don't get lasered to death by them. Needs a buff. We'll congregate near the middle, because that's where the Darkbringers are. Sorcerers. Once they die, it's basically over. Another freeze here, and we should be good. Oh, that works, actually, never mind. No freeze needed, they were actually pretty close. Fine. False alarm. Reapplied defense. I'm gonna focus on glide divining in the corner of the room. Debuff, 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 debuff. I think I can get away with Slicer Fanatic here just because I'm gonna be swarmed. Oh, I wanted the claws to split up. Darn. Ooh, double claw? Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, there we go. Look how many weapon chances we get. I'm greedy for weapon chance, chat. I'm sorry. There's just so many ruins weapons here. Sadly, did not get rewarded. Got a badge out of it, though. Okay, so as long as we all stick together, there's no one wrong direction here, honestly. Just need to be near the trap user, and then just believe from there we kill whatever is frozen. Okay, landed a solid demon. Then buff the remaining enemies. Okay. I think chat can agree that was pretty easy comparatively. Okay, now we just need to be careful. Okay. Darkbringer, kill. There we go. Excellent free. Oh no, the other Darkbringer. Damn. What I was worried about. I lost track of him. I saw him charge past me. I died. I always die to Indibara. It's so unfair. I don't know what it is about the way he hits that. It just always hits me. I think it's because, like, I hug the corner normally. But that aerial claw is ridiculous. I'm gonna believe in chat to kill that. I'm gonna kill the claws here as well. Okay, claws down. Bonus room. Oh, bonus room. Nice. Alright, so somebody needs to go north. And then I'm going to put a telepipe down. Whoever goes north can telepipe back to me, and then everybody has access to the healing circle. I just figure chat needs to restore traps or whatever. Now's the time. Put down my telepipe. This room might be worth just slicering. It's definitely like a 16 plus freeze trap recommended room. So good luck with freezes. Otherwise, let's just go crazy. There's actually so many enemies, I can't debuff all of them beyond like the first room wave we see here. So also good luck with that. I'll do my best. Swordsman Lord chances for Chris. Sadly, no Lava's Cannon from the sorcerers we just fought. There we go. Need more freeze traps. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that was a nasty deep landed. Wait, why are you zero freeze traps? You didn't reset them? Wait. Oh, well, that's a problem. Okay. I think you missed the part where I said please take the telepipe to go to the healing circle, because Chris set it up, I think. We are now in hard mode of this room. Yeah, you definitely... I don't know what you were doing, but you definitely should have gone and grabbed that, but it is what it is. Grab deep here. Oh boy. Oh, I think I'm dead here. Oh, I wiggled out. Never mind. Not dead. Guys, let me move up. There we go. Too bad. Something up at the end. Alright, hopefully chat's got something nice in this room. It is a very silly room. That. I'm gonna make up for all the money I lost earlier. There we go. Picked up like 10,000 this setup. Nice. Then we're gonna go talk to the console. And let's go kill Worm Boss, I guess. Never enough value. Yeah, this route is very Viridian. Normally, like, yellow would have been good at mines. The problem is just the mines route just kind of sucks. So we're waiting on ult. Yeah, just make sure if you're using the console, don't mash the button. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes if you, never mind. Warp is down there. But yeah, if you mash on the console, it's not going to teleport you. Otherwise, take TTF's portal. Question mark? Are you putting stuff away or something? I'm so confused what's happening. There we go. Let's clean up the run. Be good. Yeah, sadly all I have is Rifoe here. I can chip it out a little. Nice. Feels much better to do that with this character than Photo Rule. At least if somebody is Cannon Rouge, I could realistically pop a shell for them. Okay, now it's GG. Gonna go collect my bonus material after I put away this sword, I guess. So we'll do some more runs tomorrow. Sadly, no crazy drops on stream. Well, I guess we got a V502 for the team. I guess it wasn't like the worst couple of hours. We have seen longer purple CCA not do anything, I suppose. Give me a TP material. Trap fishing. I think I got another luck material. I'll take that. Okay. That, unfortunately, is it for me. I am getting very tired. So, we'll continue a little bit Friday. Unfortunately, as I said before, I think Friday's going to be another early day for me. So, I'm already tired, and then on top of that, early start. Not a great combo, to be honest. So, we'll see what happens. But we probably won't start at, like, 5 or 6. I'm probably just going to sleep and then wake up and do Friday streams. So it's probably going to be an evening stream. But I think from the standpoint of I guess the goal of the event, I've gotten a lot of PDs. I haven't been doing any specific PD grinds or anything. But at the same time, I've gotten a lot of upgrades across the board. So, kind of happy that I have, you know, a lot of units. At some point, would like to get more Vito ones and Smart Links. Technically, that's solved by just playing more Purple Episode 4. But unfortunately, it's been kind of picky. So, I kind of gave up on those runs. I got tired of not getting anything. But Who knows, maybe I'll change my mind on Saturday, Sunday. We might do Pink Desert or Purple Desert or something at some point. But otherwise, expect a lot of XRDs. Expect, probably more RN runs. Probably not the one we just did, but probably just like a few quick PW4s. Just to see if we can squeeze out that Cycle 1 to also go for the triple Uber. But otherwise, that's all for now. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to both the stream as well as YouTube, and say thank you for watching. And I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.